were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your host tonight, your genuine gemstone professional, your fairy gem mother, however it is you'd like to call me. I'm here for you. You're in control. You're in charge of this channel. I love being here at Gemcollector because, of course, we get to see such a broad variation of gemstones from our wonderful planet. 4,000 different minerals and gems physically exist, and most people only know maybe about 5 or 6 of them. So if you're part of Gemcollector's community, you are one of a very rare breed in terms of your knowledge that you have, in terms of the access that you have to the fantastic variation that this planet has to offer. In this hour, as we kick off the day today, you can see there's a rather fabulous selection of gemstones and a really, really big celebration of one in particular that is brand new here in the vault. So we are launching these right now. This is the first time they've ever been on air. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see them. And of course, I'm referring to the bloodstone. These stones are really, 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 really cool. They have quite a fascinating history to them as well, and obviously in terms of their appearance they look really different to anything else that we're used to. So very exciting. As always, I always encourage you guys to request away with me. So when I say you're in charge, you really, really are. You can message in live to the studio, whether you're watching on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app. Very easy. Type in a message and press send and it comes through to me in the studio, and with that you can then say, right, I want to see number 2 please, I want to see number 5 please, and so on. If you have any questions, any queries, again, I'm here to assist you, so ask away. There's no question too big or too small. And if you're watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, which is quite handy as well, and you're thinking, I don't want to use the web or the app, I just want to watch on YouTube or Facebook, then there's also a free phone number, which you'll notice if I bring in some of the graphics, there we go, straight away, right at the bottom there, you can see 0333 005 8888. That's our free phone number for you, so you can call through to our call centre team, who are my lovely friends in the room literally just upstairs, and they will be able to send in messages on your behalf as well if you want to do that. Now, jumping in, I can already see some, I can see quite a few of you here. Hello there. I noticed number 1 has sold out in an instant. It's gone to Collector in Essex. Hello, how are you? You are quick. You are very quick. Using the app as well. A perfect example of how savvy that is. So if it's all right with you, we might as well start there, right? It's the first piece in the hour. It's literally at number 1 as my star buy. I only have one in the world as the very only one because of its significance of what stone this is. We're talking about tanzanite, but this is an alternative tanzanite. This is a golden tanzanite, of course. So it's a big gemstone in terms of talks of the world. It's the stone of our generation. It's the stone that's going up in value constantly. And obviously, most famously, it's a beautiful blue. But even rarer than the blues would be something that's different, something that might be a bicolour tanzanite, a golden tanzanite, for example. So I'm really happy that you've been able to grab that so quickly. As the only one in the world, this is your piece. Firstly, it's really big. Immediately I'm thinking this is quite an impressive size. And colour-wise, oh boy, to be natural as well. This is certified, as all of our stones are. They come with a free certificate of authenticity. This is completely natural. So you'll have it on that. Woo, this is good. You'll have it on that certificate. Exactly what it is, where it came from, measurements, carat weight, origin, all that jazz. Oh, excuse me. And you will get this very exclusive gemstone home and into your collection. So I'm over the moon for you, my darling. This, do you know what? I'm going to have to change my tweezers. It's that big. The normal tweezers cannot cope. The big tweezers are going to have to come out. There we go. We've got it. So this is Collector in Essex, the first successor of the day. See what I mean? Your very special piece. The second I looked at this, I knew this was special. Even from the stock image on my computer at home, I knew this was special. But seeing it live, that's what we do the show for, isn't it? Seeing it live, seeing the proper personality moving in the light, it really gives you a chance to appreciate the clarity, the cutting, the grandeur of this. And of course, tanzanite, whether it's the classic blues, whether it's a lovely rarer alternative like this, tanzanite will still always be a pleochroic stone. It will always be a triclinic stone. And so you get this outstanding ability from just a little bit of a movement, just a little bit of a wiggle. You view it from different angles and the colour starts to shift. So this stunning material with this, again, certified golden yellow, actually, it's so much more than that again, isn't it? You've got from the lightest, brightest, most delicate yellows, those lemon hues and canaries going right the way across the scale of tone to the deepest, richest golds, and little flashes of blue and green I can see coming out of this, can you? Very well done, Collector in Essex. What a stone. 8mm tall, 5.5mm wide, over a carat as well, so you're officially in the carat club. And tonight, well, let's face it, we know tanzanite, big talk of the world. It has been for many years, even more so as we're really close now to its depletion. If you're talking classic tanzanite of maybe a AA grade, 1 carat or up to 1 carat, price per carat is already breaching over £1,000, isn't it, per carat? AAA grades, you're talking 3,000+. In fact, at Tucson, I think it was most recently, the triple to quads were over $4,500 in the trade. So this piece, I know it's not a double, it's not a triple, we're not talking in any way the classic blue. This is even rarer. So in any extent, we expect very highly valued material, right? And that's why it fills me with a lot of pride to be able to stand here and go, do you know what? You can own this, one of a kind, golden, natural tanzanite, and you can own it for the ultimate example of why Gemcollector is a very exciting place to be, because you have just bagged it for this, my darling. A huge well done across every collector who's joining us tonight. Thank you for your company. Massive bravo, though, we have to congratulate firstly today Collector in Essex, who came in very quickly, knew exactly the importance of this gemstone and snatched it up in a flash as the very one and only. So well done indeed. That is number one on and gone. Now, as always, I love hearing from you guys, where you are in the world, what's been going on with you. We all have lots of different things, of course, across our wonderful lives, and sometimes good things, sometimes bad things, sometimes silly things that we like to have a giggle about. I love hearing it. So again, come on in, let me know where you are going live from tonight, and if there's a stone you'd like to see, I would very much like to show it to you. Now we have Mr. Paul the Cat Father, who says, shock, horror, what is happening? Emily's here. I had 2 days off, Paulie, last week, and I'll never live it down. I'll never live it down. But yes, I'm here, my lovely Paul. Great to have you with us today. I hope you are well. I know there is such an exciting show to be tuning in for tonight. We are currently, of course, at number 1. We're going to go straight over to number 2. Another one of our alternative tanzanites. Very special indeed. So this is certified also as completely natural, no heat, no treatment, no nothing that would be normal, right? It would be normal, but this one extra special because it's not normal by being natural. Also over a full carat, and it's certified as bicolour, so it could literally be anything, right? It could have any of those lovely hues of the world. This is divine. This is a feast for the eyes. That pleochroism, partnered with the already multitonal body, is going to bring quite a character indeed. This piece, number 2 on your screen here this evening. Have a little mooch. Firstly, from the finger, you can really get an idea of the scale, can't you? She's 8mm tall, 5.25mm wide, and an oval brilliant cut. So the cut has been given to really showcase a lot of that lovely brilliance of light, lots of sparkle, right? And then we get closer and closer and closer and closer, and let's see all those different colours be really shown off, right? In the centre, I can see a warm pinkish peach. To the left-hand side, I can see a petrol blue. To the top, I can see a lovely hot cognac and gold. To the slight bottom right-hand side, I can see a green. It just keeps... This is only from one angle as well. And then as I start to do... Oh, my days. Now, if that is not a colour split, I do not know what is. This is what it's all about, isn't it? A rainbow tanzanite. A rainbow of tanzanite colours, all dancing beautifully from one single stone of nature, of absolute nature. So right here, right now, shall we take this one down as well? If you'd like to join our lovely collector in Essex in being a superstar collector of owning the ultimate stone of recommendations by big individual, well, goodness me, we've got gemstone professionals, we've got miners, we've got industry leaders, we've got gem guiders, we've got financial advisors even talking about tanzanite's importance. If you'd like to join and own this stone, but specifically one of the most unique ever discovered, then, well, I'm going to make it once again as easy as possible for you. You get a split pay, so you can, if you want to, separate the cost across a couple of months. You're still going to get that certification with all the info, and you are still, you can guarantee, going to get this steal of a deal that's on your screen. This is now £99.99 all in, or obviously split pay if you want to separate it across those months, makes it even more affordable. Good luck, my lovelies. Paul says, not got much choice. Hang on, what? Oh no! Oh, goodness me, Paul. I can imagine that is rather uncomfortable, bless you. He says, I'm here. I've managed to tweak my herniated disc, so moving quite hurts indeed. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine what that feels like, but I very much sympathise with any kind of discomfort, my darling. Is there anything that can be done to speed up that feeling better? Is there anything that has to be done to put it back out of slip? Again, not quite sure from my own experience of how that can be resolved, but I hope that it's sorted soon. Oh, and she's here, Suja. Hello, lovely to see your name. She says, hello, Emily, you look gorgeous. Thank you so much. Our friend's funeral was yesterday, and you just cheer me up. Oh, my goodness. So was it, obviously, again, very, very difficult day. One of those days that's important for all of us, of course, to be able to say our goodbyes, but also to celebrate the life of a loved one as well. So I'm sure it was a beautiful send-off and a real kind of, again, a heartfelt celebration of your lovely friend's life. But I can understand it is, in your mind, it takes a while, doesn't it, for all of us to process things like that. So again, lots of love to you. So sorry for your loss, but I'm really glad. I'm very honoured, actually, that you've messaged, you've tuned in, and then you've messaged to say that tuning into Gemcollector just cheer you up. So thank you for that, my darling. I have plenty of happy things that we can celebrate in the show. I can assure you of that. Now we are at number 2 with our gorgeous tanzanite at the moment. Number 1's been on and gone, sold out. Number 2 is on the screen. We've only got 2 of these in stock. As for the bloodstones, of course, big celebration indeed. But I'm all here. I'm all ears, and I'm all here purely to show you your requests. Now, in terms of the feed, I was actually told by our lovely Jim that he thinks there might be a bit of a situation with the web feed for our USA collectors. So can I ask, if you are watching right now and you are in America, would you do me a massive favour and just message me in and say hello, just so that I know that you are there? Purely because I know that our technical, the way that the feed of the show works, it goes out all over the world, of course, and they are separate feeds depending on where it's going, depending on, you know, which platform you're watching on. So if one of the feeds, that specifically the one for the USA, isn't quite working as well as it should be, obviously I want to be aware so that we can get it fixed ASAP. So please do let me know if you're watching in the USA that you are here with me tonight. Now we have number 1, number 2 on the screen. Bloodstone-wise, I think we need to jump straight into it, don't we? I'm going to bring on this awesome genuine gemstone. Now, bloodstone, what are we talking about here? It's a stone that has quite historical significance. It's a stone that has cultural significance as well. In terms of historical significance, some people many moons ago believed that this material, this one's so big, this material, if you placed it in water, it could cause the sun to turn red, right? Which, and the sun turning red, that can have its significance with many different cultures as well. The stone in question, we're talking about a big rock that all of these pieces are massive that we've got for you. It can, in terms of body colour, be anything from a dark, intense green through to almost a black. And then the real standout that makes this ornamental is the blood itself. Obviously, it's not actual blood. What it is iron oxide in this. that creates these very strong, contrasting, bright red flecks. So I'm just going to dim the lights down because it's a very highly polished stone so that we can see, oh, there we go, so that we can get to see, firstly, the scale of size against my hand. Very impressive, isn't it? Incredibly sizable. This one is a 42.75 millimetre height, and in carat weight, that's nearly 100 carats, 95.4 to be precise. I'm going to put the lights back up to the norm, and it might, yeah, it is. It's always going to be a tricky one when you've got something that's so beautifully polished. We have a lot of big bright lights at the studio, as you can imagine, and you can see them reflecting quite well as a testament to the polish from the surface of the stone. But as I get closer, I'm hoping you'll be able to clearly see the really cool pattern that this has, and of course makes sense where the name comes from. This is all available to you tonight, but every one of them, of course, is limited, I will say. They are limited. We only have literally what you can see in this hour, brand new. Number 4 is this one, so it's the first one on the list, and it goes up to number 15. So technically that's only, what, 11 gemstones? Not very many at all. However, out of those 11 stones, they're all one of a kind. They're all brand new. They are all the first time ever to physically be on the show. So you're getting first dibs on them. And oh my goodness, they are all very unique indeed. This piece to kick us off with as our brand new and biggest of the lot is going to come in, well, we're already down to 156, but I'm going to show you and set the benchmark, if you like, as to how savvy we can be. So am I stopping at 156? No. Where am I supposed to actually take this to? Guide price. Okay. To be fair, for a 95 carat stone, $79.99. We're in an industry that's everything being price per carat, aren't we? We can talk about hundreds per carat, thousands per carat, even up to millions per carat. So how wild is it to stand here with a 95 carat stone of anything and it not be at least, well, £1 a carat? £1 a carat would have made it £95, wouldn't it? No. This is instead under £80, and I'm going to go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. And this is where I say, like, if you want one of these beauties, if you do not have, and I have to ask you actually, do you have bloodstone in your collection? Not many people do. Very hard to get your hands on, especially with quality and size that we've got here for you in this hour. Do you have one already? If you do not, I really implore you that this is your chance to get it. It's a stone that has been associated with March as a birthstone as well. So we know that there's 12 months of the year. 12 original birthstones, of course, have been placed upon across the calendar. But then over the years have passed, other individual stones have also been associated. So this is associated with the month that we are in right now, with March. The material itself is a really cool material that gets the darker body that you're seeing firstly, that dark luscious green into the blue and black. That's actually from chlorite particles. And then the red spots are due to iron oxide inclusions. And they really do create that lovely pattern and character to the stone, don't we? Well, this, whether you're going for this one, whether you're going for any of these, they're all one of a kind, and they're all going to be very unique in their own right. This one, I've gone lower than where I'm supposed to take it, and I'm still very, very, very curious to see if I can go lower here tonight. Do you know what no. Right, I'm going to press this button, and I will say no more about the situation. I'm going to press this button and say no more about that, because if you are here in the right place at the right time, in the moment where I'm premiere launching right now this material, the first time for it to ever to come onto the screen, you've got first dibs, and then I do this. It's a bit of an unmissable opportunity, isn't it? Especially as one of a kind pieces. We've got Collector in Surrey coming on in. Well done to you. My lovely Janine, here she is. She says, I'm in the USA. GC.com, Chrome browser, very bad feed, unfortunately. Oh, this is not good. This is what I was suspecting. So I'm so appreciative to Janine, who is in the USA, and she has just sent me that message. So thank you. I really, really appreciate that. What I'm going to do then, because it was a bit of a concern that Jim brought up with me, What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this on your screen for just a moment. I'm going to make a quick phone call to our lovely IT support team so that they can resolve it as soon as possible, because I don't want to be here, loving life, enjoying all these gorgeous gemstones without our lovely gem collectors from America also being able to enjoy them. So thank you for your patience. I will just go quiet whilst I run into the gallery to the phone and make that phone call, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Hello, I'm back with you. If you just tuned in, thank you so much for waiting. You might have thought, where's she gone? She's gone quiet. I was just making a quick phone call to our lovely IT support team for our American collectors who are having a little bit of those technical gremlins. So fingers crossed that will be resolved as soon as possible. They are now aware and they're going to do one of those again, technical things I don't understand, a reset for our USA collectors. We currently have the graphics loaded for number 4 at the moment, which is our whopper of the Bloodstone, first one on. But of course you can request away, and all of them are one of a kinds for you to cherry pick from as well. We have, Paul says I'm currently watching Upside Down, suspended on my inversion table, along with opiate painkillers, much better than it was 2 days ago. Oh, well, that's a silver lining that at least it's improved, but goodness me, I really hope that it's well, just completely disappears. The pain disappears as soon as possible. Now we have Janine says Facebook feed is working for me now, so please do go to GC, the second web page, hero banner with Jim and Foxy, large button. Click that button if you're in the US, and it will take you to the Facebook feed temporarily. That's from Janine, who is in the USA. So thank you. You're so helpful, my lovely Janine. I really appreciate it. And I can assure you, in terms of getting everything resolved on the web, our IT support team is aware, and hopefully it will get resolved as soon as possible. We are currently, of course, at number 4. We're going to jump over to number 5 next. Now, number 5, I got it here in my lovely display, ready to go. This looks so cool, doesn't it? This looks amazing. And as you can see, I put these displays in this hour. So if you want to not only collect an amazing bloodstone, but you're thinking, oh, that display is quite handy, this suspension stand works wonderfully for it, then this is available to you as well in this hour. All you've got to do is scroll down to number 27. And it's actually £3.99 for a set of 3. So you get this one, which is the medium size. You get one that's a little bit bigger, and then you get one that's a little bit smaller as well. So it's a set of 3, and it will literally be perfect for so many of your lovely gemstones. And it's nice and easy to use. So I've used it purely for this bloodstone to show you how it can benefit you, especially with such a large, chunky gemstone. You want to be able to show it off properly, don't you? So it is simply... It's a nice film that you get there that holds it perfectly in place. The film, you could have, I mean, goodness me, I've put really thick things in before. I put like a whole depth of a ring in, and the film will still, and I'll show you this now, the film will still be able to wrap all the way, hang on, get that nice and straight, wrap all the way around it. So can you see that? That's how wonderfully stretchy the film is to keep it nice and suspended. So you can use it in many, many different ways. If, for example, say you've got a ring like this or something really thick that's in there for quite a long time, and then you think, do you know what, I want to change what's in there, and the film is slightly stretched into its kind of memory of that, all you have to do is get maybe like a hairdryer or something slightly warm and just waft it over it, and it shrinks itself back up. So these are really reusable. But for today, as you can see, I've put our bloodstone at number, this one is number 4, isn't it? Yeah, no, number 5, sorry. Number 5 into this suspension stand for you. So this is what it could look like if you'd like to acquire the suspension stands that we've got in this hour. And then opening it back up, I can show you the stone in question up close and personal. These are amazing. Look at this one. There's loads to feast your eyes upon in this, isn't there? You've got that glamorous, intense black to a really deep, rich green as a body colour. And then the bloodstone, literally the name itself, coming from those wonderful red flicks running through the piece, are from the iron oxide inclusions as well. This is the 86.83 carat piece, so it's a one-of-a-kind, as they all are. Really nice and chunky material, as you can see. You're going to see all sorts from every single angle of the material as well. And I would recommend looking at these in different light sources. So you can see here, this is the same stone in a recording of in our lovely team's lighting booth over in Jaipur. Slightly different lighting. Some of the red looks even brighter, doesn't it? Bearing in mind, again, it is the same stone that you're looking at from here live in the studio to then here in a lighting box. You take this into sunlight with UV, some of the red, some of the green actually starts to neon glow. It gives you a really proper, a really exciting show, this material. Now this one at number 5, again, massive, 86.83 carats. I am so excited to bring them down to £29.99 for you. So that's £14.99 on a 2-way split pay if you'd like to use your split pay as well. And you, in this particular example at number 5, will get exactly this piece because they are one chance only. So good luck indeed. I've noticed number 6 is already sold out as well, so we're going to be going there next. Number 6 is that lovely pear shape. Oh, who's got this? Is this Surrey? Let's have a little look. I'm going to pop my suspension stand back over there just for a second. Bring our Lazy Susan back in and then load in the graphics. 74.2 carats. It is Collector in Surrey, you superstar. Well done. I think you've got probably one of the most colourful of them all as well. I love this. It's almost like looking at a Garden of Eden. You've got every green going from the most tropical rainforest, and then those big, it's almost like you could see big blossoming red roses rushing through the stone as well, right? I am obsessed with any stone that can provide us with some sort of ornamental quality, some sort of artistic, from Mother Nature herself, of course, being natural. It's like like an artist has painted this, right? This is all sold out because Collector in Surrey got the one and only that existed like it. And so, no hesitation, let's go lower, shall we? This one is going to also be coming in. This is brilliant. Under 30 quid. I feel like I've been naughty already. Really just started the show. Here at number 6, on, gone and sold out. Huge well done to you there, my darling. Huge, huge well done. I'm going to pop the suspension stand back up there a second. And then we'll go to number 7. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh, my days. Whoa. There's blue, green and red spots all the way through this. Wow. 66.3 carats. It looks so different in every light source as well. The UV light sometimes makes the green and the blue actually fluoresce. Sometimes it makes the red fluoresce. Depends on light source, depends on individual stone, of course. This one, this one, let me just zoom you in, see if we can capture some more of that detail. There we go. Can you see what I mean? Really beautiful uniqueness and such contrast of those colours as well, isn't it? Such outstanding contrast to give us this pattern. This one at number 7, available, but just the one, of course, 43.75 millimetres in height. So it's a huge stone in every extent of the imagination. I'll pop that again back on the finger so you can see the scale of size. And this one's even lower, £24.99 for one collector only. This very beauty on your screen here tonight is the Indian Bloodstone. Thank you, my lovelies. As always, keep those requests coming on in. Let me know how I may assist you. If there's a stone in particular, or stones in particular, that you'd like to see, all you've got to do is send in a message and say, Foxy, I need to see this number. This one is number 7, of course. Number 10, Collection Go to Manchester. Another, it looks like a perfect oil painting. Wow. 56.27 carats of pure beauty. Have you ever seen anything like this before? Have you ever seen bloodstone before? I've been here at Gemcollector for over 9 years and I've literally seen bloodstone once. Once we've had a parcel of it. So this is the second parcel ever in our history that we've been able to bring for you. And it is, I've got to say, some of the most glorious. The previous bloodstone that I've seen, obviously the parcel that we had previously many years ago, and then bloodstone I've seen, not at Gemcollector, but outside of Gemcollector. They're usually pretty much all black or all black into the green. And then the bloodstone, in terms of the actual blood, purely given the name again from those lovely red specks, usually they're very, very small and you either can't quite see them or you only can see them when you then change the light source for them to kind of like pop out, right? So these pieces, they are the boldest that I've ever personally witnessed, which is why I was so excited about them. This one, 56.27 carats in total, again, all natural, and down for whoever is there quick enough to £24.99 on this delightful piece here at number 10 on your screen tonight. Now I want to say a big hello to Mr. John who's joined us. How are you? John, you've sent in 2 demo requests. So I'm going to see if I can grab those for you. Just get those locations down. Is anyone else experiencing horizontal interference lines from the camera feed? But I'm not getting on the TV. That's weird. Let me refocus my camera. Oh, actually, I can see that on my end as well. Well, I've only been here half an hour and it's... We're not having much luck, are we? Hi, Collector in Somerset. Lovely to have you with us. Thank you for your requests, and I will take great pleasure in bringing those on for you. That's not a problem. Just before I bring them on for you, I'm going to very quickly run and grab John's request so that I've got them here with me. If that's okay, so 1 tanzanite and 1 tourmaline. So I'll get them ready so that they're at least on the desk, and then we'll go back to our bloodstones very shortly indeed. Okay, I've got those by my side ready for our lovely John. But straight in we go to number 11 next for Somerset. Ooh, yes, I see you, I see you. It's another beautiful, it really does remind me of a gorgeous garden, actually, these. So loading in number 11, I see Somerset's already got it, well done. If you don't own bloodstone in your collection, you have to own bloodstone, don't you? You have to, as any collector, our whole purpose of our passion and of our lovely hobby and acquiring these gemstones is we want one of everything. We want to acquire all of the treasure from Mother Nature, and so bloodstone, we don't see this stone at all. It's, like I said, one parcel only that we've ever had in all the years I've been here, and so it's a great chance to get one into your collection today. Also in the fact that it is the stone. It's one of the alternative stones to represent the month of March. So if you're a March baby, if you really love to celebrate the different birthstones, Aquamarine is the host of them, if you like. This is a historic alternative. This particular piece, 48.65 carats in total. One of a kind, as I've mentioned, many of these wonderful pieces are always going to be one of a kind, and yet I am taking this straight the way down for you to £19.99. And if you're just tuning in, my ultimate recommendation I mentioned with these bloodstones is to enjoy them in different light sources. So you've seen it, how it looks here in the studio with me. You can see here then in the recording how it looks in a different lighting environment in our lovely booth over in Jaipur. You take this into the sunlight and some of the other colours might start to fluoresce. It's a very exciting stone indeed, with lots of different elements, of course. This one at number 11 already on, gone and sold out. Well done to Somerset. Number 14 is next, another beautiful pair, 46.37 carats. Let's zoom myself back out. Bam! There she goes. Loads of the yellow on this one. So this is also sold out, and officially Somerset is the owner. So bravo to you. Right the way down she goes to £19.99 as well. Congratulations. As always, keep those requests coming in, and I'd love to be able to show to you your choices. Right, so we've done 11, we've done 14. We've got Danny. How are you, my darling? It's lovely to see you. Danny, how are you feeling as well? Because when I was here on, what day is it today? Wednesday. So I was last here on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and my lovely Danny, one of our very special collectors here in our community, not been very well at all. So are you a little bit better? I really hope you are. I really hope you are, but sending you so much love as always. Number 14 is what we have on the screen. Number 13 is actually next. 47 carats. 39 mil tall, loads of that real bright blood splatter as well. Which is technically, it's actually scientifically iron oxide, of course. But it's amazing to see, isn't it? This one at number 13. One chance in the world, and down she goes in a flash. Somerset, well done. Surrey, well done. Manchester, well done. Essex, well done. Our gorgeous Suja, congratulations as well. This one's number 13, available, but probably not for too long. Danny's choice, number 22, is then where we're going to go to. Oh, Danny, this is your birthstone, isn't it, Danny? Danny's gone for an opal. An Ethiopian opal. I'm just going to dim my lights down. Danny. Colour, come to me. The colours will always be special. The colours of the world will always be special. But of course, nothing, not any other gemstone in existence can do what this stone can. This is a stone of play of colour. This is a stone created from natural silica and water in the earth. So it could be rainwater and silica within the rocks, for example, and it forms together to produce opal. Most opals are opaque. Some opals will have translucency. Some, and even more limited, some will have play of colour. But again, finding one that has translucency and play of colour and more than one colour instead of maybe 2 colours or 3 colours or 4 colours, maximum being 6, when you get into that level of status, you're looking at the highest height, the highest rarity of dreams. And this one has got it. This one is yours tonight. Oh my days, as the only one in the world, giant one in the world, 21.75 millimetre tall, nearly 21 carats in your weight of pure natural opal. And this isn't any opal. They're famously, of course, big discussion of opals most historically coming from Australia. This is one of the newest discoveries coming from Africa, so it comes from Ethiopia. And they're very different to Australian because they're bigger than Australians. They have more water content than Australians by a mile. And so they are far clearer than Australians as well, hence why you're getting the best rainbows through this piece. This is number 22. She's the only one in the world. Recommended retail price to start with. This came in just under £3,500. So that's the expected price you'd have to pay for it if you were outside of Gemcollector. But of course, I've reduced it already down to £499. So I've saved you £3,000 just by tuning in today. And yes, I'm going to go lower. I've done it. I've pressed the button. This is now the lowest price ever at just $329. That's $109 on a three-way split pay if you'd like to use split pay, making it easier to get it home. So $109, and this will be in your hands in a couple of days. This is number 22. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you to Danny. Collector, oh, it's Ben. Ben in our lovely IT support team. Hello. So Ben he's done magical things. Our lovely IT support team, they are wizards because I don't understand any of it. But Ben has saved the day. He's done something or other technical, and he says the US stream is now wonderful. It's watchable. So thank you so much for your help, especially after hours as well. So if you're in the USA and you're thinking, oh, it's not quite working to the best of its ability, fingers crossed it's all now wonderful for you. Please do refresh your page just in case that helps as well. And you'll be able to continue joining in with the lovely show here this evening. Danny says, thank you, Emily. I'm still not good, I'm afraid to say. But yes, Emily, opal is one of my birthstones. Well, Danny, I'm so sorry you're still not good. And I'm really wishing you genuinely all of the well wishes that myself and the other collectors, of course, can send so that you get as better as possible, as soon as possible indeed. Right, number 22 was your lovely birthstone. If I pop that away, then we have more to see, more to enjoy. Number 3 we're actually going to go to next, which is our jadeite. Gee whiz, this is bright. I know I've still got my lights down, but I reckon even with my lights down for the opal, this is going to be one of the brightest jadeites you've ever seen. Look at it! Oh my word. Now these are of course historically famed for their luscious green. The green can massively differ from the most delicate green that's almost like a silverish white, and it'll still be technically a green jadeite. But the stronger the green, the rarer the stone, the way more expensive it climbs, of course, right? This is one of the brightest, strongest greens I've ever seen. And please remember, my lights are down. My lights are literally all the way. So I'm just going to lay that down, and I'm going to turn my lights back to the normal level here in the studio. There we go, back up, so you can see this properly. Wow. I've seen type A premium grade jadeite that is still not as bright as this. If you want this kind of brightness, you'd probably have to go for a dyed stone, wouldn't you? But nope, this is natural, entirely with the impressive colour that you're looking at here tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I can see collectors already popping them in their baskets. I am going to take this down in one crash, by the way, just purely because these are really limited now. We originally had quite a juicy quantity. We were able to source out of the earth in Burma and, of course, beautifully carve and drill hole, as you can see. We actually had originally 22 of these. Now, out of that 22, I only have 7 left. So they are limited. But if you want to join us, if you want to own this piece, whether you want one, whether you want all 7, that's entirely up to you. The fact is, the deal is another outstanding one. This comes in exclusively for you to £9.99 all in. That's $10.82 for the stone. You get a free certificate of authenticity included with that as well. You get a money-back guarantee for 30 days. So if you check this out and get it home, you don't love it, please send it back. God, goodness me, always send it back because we want you to love these stones. This one at $9.99 though, A little bit unmissable, I'd say, wouldn't you? Here at number 3, well done. I've got Clive joining us. Hello, sir. Lovely to see you in Derbyshire. We've got Leslie in Lincolnshire also tuning in and getting us out one of those lovely sets of the displays. So much to enjoy in this hour, of course, isn't there? This is number 3 on your jadeite. Paul says, are there any Ethiopian opals in the gems inventory? And did you miss my blood moon mess? Oh, hang on, bear with. Blood moon. Oh, no, I must have missed it. Talking bloodstone, there will be a blood moon tomorrow here in the UK. How weird is that? How weird is that? Of all the times, in 9 years, we've seen bloodstone once on Gemcollector. I say 9, that's how long I've been here. In 11 years, we've seen bloodstone once on Gemcollector. And the one time I've been able to source you a new parcel is the day before an actual blood moon. That's weird. That's quite cool at the same time, isn't it? Thank you, Paul. I didn't realise that. Now, we have number 3 on your screen, of course. A big well done. If you're checking out on these already, I can see them going down in quantity, so you've got to be quick. From number 3... I've done number 4, I've done number 5, done number 6, done number 7, and number 8 is where we're going to next, back to our bloodstones. Number 8, 60.8 carats. Again, lots of that, I call it blood splatter, of course it is iron oxide technically, but it's so cool to see, isn't it? You've got this really intense teal blue colour to the body of this one. It's a tealy blue colour. You've got lovely little sections of the green, lots of spots, and then the very contrasting red as well. This one being one chance only, 41.75 millimetres in your height. So they're, well, to be fair, you could pick any of them, and they're all massive. Every one of them is going to be an impressive size, isn't it? This one specifically available to you. Come on. Oh, yes. I can take to £24.99 as well. Good luck. Love it. Good luck indeed. Right, that is number 8 for your bloodstone. I can see lots of collectors making the most of these, so a huge well done indeed. Number 8, we're then going to go to number 9. The only piece in a perfect round, and this, I mean, this, I think it's because it's in the round. I look at this. Some of the others, I've looked at them and gone, it kind of reminds me of a garden. It reminds me of a beautiful garden. You've got flowers, you've got greens and blues, and there's big pops of red. This one, in the round, I'm looking at it and it looks like a planet. It looks like something from outer space, doesn't it? How cool is that? This is 34.75 millimetres in your diameter, which is just under 60 carats in your weight. So really chunky, one-of-a-kind works of art, these ones. This particular piece in question is the one that you'll be getting home at number 9. And even this, you're probably sussed by now, haven't you? I'm taking under £30 for you, so £24.99 at number 9 on your screen. Number 10 has been, I'm really shocked number 10 has not sold out. I'm really shocked about that. Number 10 is one of the most colourful of this selection. They all have their own beautiful character. Number 6 is very, very colourful. That one has sold out. In fact, number 8 is really colourful. Number 5, sorry, and that's still available. Shocking. Number 10, been on, very colourful. If you missed it, please let me know and I'll happily bring it back on. And all the other super colourfuls have already sold out as well. Number 12, for example, I can see has gone. This one, oh, this is the one that Clive managed to bag. Well done, Clive. Well done indeed. They certainly are the most beautiful contrasting colours. Look how warm that tealy blue is. I know our camera can't quite pick it up as best as the naked eye would. It never will, of course, but the blues, the greens, those lovely reds and hot corals in there as well produce something very unique indeed. This one is officially Clive's, so huge well done to you, sir. And down she goes to your deal of £19.99. That is number 12. So just double checking myself, I've done number 12, number 13, number 14. Just one left for the bloodstone. Final one for me to bring on. 45 carats again. So even this piece, technically the smallest one, and yet it's still whopping. It's still absolutely whopping, isn't it? This is your one-of-a-kind at number 15. It's 38.25mm height, natural, genuine bloodstone. All of these are brand new. They've never been on air before. You are the first collectors to ever see them, and that's why it's always exciting, because you get first dibs, don't you? This is under 20 straight in for your glorious bloodstone. The bloodstone, you can see why it gets that quite cool name. But if we want to talk about the history of this material, you want to talk about the significance of this material, there is an alternative name that it can be known as, which is heliotrope. Again, there's so many different stories to be told about this, but bloodstone, technically, it's a member of the Chalcedony family. It has this lovely dark green to blue body colour with those orange and red flecks running through it, which are the iron oxide I mentioned earlier on, known as heliotrope by many people as well, which is actually a name derived from the ancient Greek meaning, which is to turn the sun. Okay, so heliotrope means to turn the sun in ancient Greek. And the reason why it gets that name is because the actual historical and cultural significance of this stone is that some believed that placing the stone inside water would cause the sun to actually turn red, hence why they gave it the name heliotrope. The red spots can represent so much. The stone itself is considered, bloodstone in general, is considered to be one of the most traditional birthstones of March. So that's why we've especially brought it on at the moment, during, of course, March, as one of those really special historic and alternative birthstones that we know. Quite famously, aquamarine is one, but this is a really rare opportunity as well to get into your collection. Now, this one, number 15, is the final piece of the bloodstones that I needed to bring on for you. If you've just tuned in and maybe you missed one, please let me know and I can happily bring it back on. But for now, I'm just going to bring in a demo request that was sent to us. So this was sent in by gentleman John. So thank you to you, John. It's a 3-carat triple A graded tanzanite. Now, let's just mention here for a second the most recent price per carat. So I'm not talking the most recent price for this stone. I'm talking in the trade, so at Tucson Gem Fair and at Hong Kong Gem Fair, the biggest gem fairs for people who are physically in the business. Every single year those gem fairs happen. And if you're going and you're purchasing a gemstone at Tucson or Hong Kong Gem Fair, the price you're paying for the stones isn't the actual retail price. This is for traders, so it's technically reduced. So if you were to see, for example, a gemstone that was, it might be retail prices £1,000 at Tucson, you might be able to find it for £500 or £600 or something like that, because people are going, it's their business, they're buying the stone for £500 or £600, taking it back to wherever they are in the world, and then they're putting it in their own shop and they're selling it to their own customers, and obviously they have to make their own profit. So that's when it would go up to £1,000. So take a little bit off again, forget retail, go to trade pricing. Our team, every year, we go to Tucson, we go to Hong Kong, we see what's going on. Tanzanite that is specifically blue AAA grade, so I'm not talking about anything else right now, just the AAA graded Tanzanite, $4,500 per carat, okay? That's the pricing that they're starting off with. And then the bigger the stone, the clearer the stone, all of that other thing, all the other stuff that can come into it, the price per carat goes up. But if we're starting at $4,500 per carat, and you have a 2-carat stone, that's 4.5 carats times by 2. So a 2-carat stone will be $9,000, right? The piece that John's found for us is a 3-carat AAA graded tanzanite. Found it on our website, reduced. It's ridiculous. It's already been reduced on the website down to 1,199 quid. So that's our website sale price. But because John sent it in to me as a demo request, live in the studio, he knows that he might get the chance of me taking it even lower. And so, well, let me see what I can do for you, my darling. 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, Tanzanian magic, the #1 stone of the industry. Everyone's flocking to get before it's too late, before it's way too expensive for any of us. This material is the miracle of our generation, and even this, I'm still going to go lower on for you today, my darling. This is the lowest price ever. ever for this piece. We should be in the region, easily in the region of around about £12,000. I've taken it down under £1,000. It's actually 779, which is 259 on a three-way split pay here at number 28. So thank you to Mr. John who sent this in as a demo request. I say good luck to you and enjoy for sure. This one is loaded in at number 28, and then number 29 will appear, which is your other demo request. And this is, both of the stones you've gone for actually are very high end, very highly graded. A Congo natural, so tourmaline from the Congo straight away, very world famous, incredible quality material known from that deposit, so provenance is there. Tourmaline that's natural. Tourmaline that's imperial, which is referring to the colour itself. Imperial is when you get stones that are golds, they can be peach, they can be slightly pink. Anything within that bracket is imperial status, whether it's an imperial topaz, an imperial garnet. This is an imperial tourmaline, and again, natural status. These are nearly always heat treated. So this is a really impressive stone that our lovely John has sent to us here tonight. This one, there she is, one of a kind as well. 4.41 carats, 10.5 mil tall, 8.5 mil wide, would you believe? Beautifully cut into that cushion, brilliant. And of course, it's called the Brilliant Cut because it's designed to give you brilliance. It's designed to burst so much brilliance of light out of it, right? And it certainly worked wonders, hasn't it? This, because it's also natural, tourmaline has the ability to be pleochroic, which means as you view it from different angles, it's very subtly, slightly shifts its colours, right? And you can see it, right? If this was heat treated, you wouldn't see the pleochroism anywhere near as well. But because it's left natural, it's maximised. So goes from a golden champagne, suddenly you've got like a green flash, suddenly you've got beautiful peach flashes coming through, blue flashes, there's even dispersion coming out of this as well, isn't there? This is one in the world. Recommended retail price over £3,000 for this gemstone elsewhere, but here with us tonight, obviously again, extra special discount for you, my darling, and I can take it to £299 all in. That's £99 on your split pay if you're using that to get this one-of-a-kind home at number 29. Thank you, John. Danny says you're looking ravishing in all black. Oh, Danny, thank you so much. He says, how's your voice? Getting better, I hope. Bit by bit, I think, to be honest, it doesn't hurt me anymore. It's one of those things. It's one of those things, when I had a cold, it was sore and it was hurting and it wasn't very nice. But now it's back to kind of my usual, I mean, like I've mentioned before, I've got a broken voice box. I've had it for many, many years. My voice box is sorry to be a bit grim, but my voice box is covered in scars. And so when I talk, that's why it's gravelly, because when you speak, your larynx is physically, the sound you produce when you speak is because your larynx is vibrating. Just like any kind of instrument, it's sound is caused by some sort of vibration. So you speak, your larynx rubs together, causes a vibration, and that's how your voice is produced. Because my larynx is scarred, when I talk, it's a little bit gravelly, as you can imagine. So it's always going to be like that, but I'm so glad at least I've got my voice back and it doesn't hurt anymore. So thank you, Danny, for your lovely well wishes as always. Now, number 29 on the screen for our lovely gentleman, John, on his demo request. And unfortunately, we're about to be out of time in this hour. I know, it goes so quickly. So just before we disappear, number 16 is what I'm going to bring on for you. Number 16, final piece of the hour, and this is your Ethiopian Emerald box set. You get two of them, they're so good as well. I can't get my head around. This could have been any emerald, it could have been any grade, it could have been from any origin at all. I would always be really impressed if I saw an emerald that was natural. They are, and I'm not talking about in general, you know, this stone's expected to be heat irradiated, whatever the treatment might be. The GIA themselves, the biggest, literally the biggest, most well-respected governing body of gemstone professionals in the world, the people that I got my GIA, my physical gemstone qualifications with, they educate the world so that we know of all of the stones that get treated, emeralds are the number one most filled. Big, that's quite a heavy treatment, right? They're the most filled in the world. And so to see one not filled, that's exciting. To see one then, if it's not been filled, it probably would have had something, you know, a bit more of a subtle treatment. This has had nothing. These are completely natural. Completely. And then to top it off, they're from Ethiopia. It's one of the rarest locations of emeralds. It's like literally tiny location. You don't see these very often at all. So you're getting Ethiopian, you're getting natural, you're getting 2 natural pieces, and the quality is outstanding, isn't it? Both of these gemstones have actually got clarity. They've got translucency to the point where they're sparkling, they're bright, they're bold, and they are very impressive in their beauty. This box, available to you here tonight. Final piece of this hour, unfortunately, but available to you. Forget the £741 everyone else should be paying. You can get the whole box for £79.99. So per stone, we're talking 40 quid. There is a split pay on there to make it easier for you to get this home. Still in a couple of days, £26. You'll receive it with a free certificate. They are loose in the box, so you can quite easily open the box up and you can get them out and play with them, enjoy them, see them in different lights. Go and get them valued and appraised, definitely I would recommend, because you'll be so ecstatic with how much you've saved and the kind of value that these stones actually hold. This is number 16, final piece of the hour. Thank you, my lovelies. We are out of time. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, and more treasure is coming your way just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host. I'm here purely, once again, to assist you. And I always like to bang on about that because it's really important. You're in charge. You are literally completely in charge of this channel. All the other channels, you might have a fabulous time, sit back, relax and enjoy the show. Here, you can do that, but you can also, if you would really love to, you can ask any questions, you can send in any requests, any gemstones you'd like to see. I will bring them on for you if you have queries, anything you need basically in the world of gemstones. If I can assist you, please do fire those at me. Sending them messages is super easy as well. Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com. The Gemporia app is also brilliant. You can download it for free wherever you get your apps from. Take us on the go. I've had collectors tune in over the years, sat in the car waiting to pick the kids up. I've had collectors taking me to the pub. I've had collectors literally on holiday, sat by the pool, watching Gem Collector and still being able to take part. So if you would love to be able to not only tune in, hello, but message in. The web and the app is a great way to do it. And if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, we also have our free phone number as well. This hour, I mean, there's so much going on in this hour. We've got some big star buy pieces. We've got some brand new opportunities of really stunning aquamarine. Of course, it is March. March's birthstone is aquamarine, so it's quite important that as the world's largest gem store, during each month, we have at least a couple of spotlights of that month's birthstone. So in the last hour, we had brand new premiere launch of Bloodstone, and Bloodstone is a traditional, goes back many, many years, traditional birthstone of March. The most famous, I would say, birthstone of March is, of course, aquamarine as well. So we're covering all the grounds. And then on top of that, when it comes to gem collecting in general, it's so essential. It's so essential, I can't even stress to you, to be able to handle your gemstones properly, to be able to store your gemstones properly, to be able to celebrate them properly. You need to display them, right? So you can get the stones, and I've had new collectors many times over the years. They've tuned in and they've gone, I've just discovered Gem Collector and I know about maybe Gemporia, I've seen the gorgeous jewellery that we have here in our wonderful partnership, and it's understandable. If it's a piece of jewellery, it's a ring and it's designed for you to wear it. If it's a necklace, it's designed for you to wear it as a necklace. If they're loose, some new collectors will go, well, what do I do with it? I'm not quite sure what to do with it. Well, the possibilities are endless. There's no, you don't have to abide by a certain set of rules. Some collectors acquire these stones loose because they are using it as an investment opportunity. Some collectors are, for their own hobby, they like to make their own jewellery, so buying them loose is a perfect option. Some individual collectors are here as anonymous because it's also their business. So they're actually buying their stock from us on Gem Collector. They get it home, they set it into their lovely gold designs perhaps, and they might have their own jewellery shop that they sell those pieces in. There's so many options, and again, the world is your oyster. But my job is to be here to assist you if you need anything, to show you the stones, and of course to offer you the best prices in the world. So whether it's the displays, the tools, you name it, I've got it all going on. And this, oh bless you. So my lovely Caroline, I wanted to read this message. I saw it in the break. This is one of those really, really, really proud moments for me. It really is. She says, "Hi Foxy, just to let you know that no matter how stressed I'm feeling, I watch Gem Collector and I'm taken to another world. So thank you." I feel incredibly honoured with a message like that. Caroline, you're a huge part of our gem collecting community. You know me well enough to know that I am here for more than the gemstones myself as well, and I can completely and utterly see how Gem Collector as a channel, as a community, can provide some sort of, not just the joy and the pleasure of the stones, but it definitely can provide distractions to other things in life. Do you know what I mean? We're all human. We all go through those roller coaster moments, and I'm exactly the same. Over all the years I've been doing this, I've been, as we all have, been through all sorts of ups and downs of life. And then I come into this building, I go live with you guys, and I'm just able to have some me time. I'm able to have a really, really lovely evening, 5 hours with my gorgeous friends, and enjoying myself, no matter what else is going on outside in life. So thank you for that, and I really do appreciate it. Collector in Lancashire wanted to say hello to you. How are you? Number 25 you've requested, and I believe this is This is our rather fancy gemstone box. Now, you may have seen this actually with some of our very high-end gemstones we brought on before. Maybe it was a one-of-a-kind diamond or a premium tanzanite or something like that. And this is the kind of luxury case that we would put them in for you. So this, available to purchase, obviously, for yourself, to put in any treasure, really. They are, I've got to say, you wouldn't believe, at £7, it does say £7.99, yeah, £7.99 for you guys. At Tucson Gem Fair, right, trade gem fairs, I've mentioned before about how they don't give you certificates. So you could go and you could spend $1 million, no joke, you could spend $1 million on a gemstone at Tucson and you will not be given a certificate of authenticity. You have to buy the stone, then you have to take it to the other side of the site where they have the on-site labs, and then you pay the GIA or whoever else to actually lab test it and then give you a certificate, right? So you buy the stone separate and then you have to pay for the certificate separate. It's the same for these cases to keep them in. You could spend $1 million and they might give it to you in maybe a little plastic case or something. To actually have one of these, they're usually around about $50. $50, they're very fancy, granted, but $50, do you know what I mean? Which, it doesn't really scratch the surface if you're buying $1 million stone, but still, £7.99 is far better, isn't it? And you get a very luxurious way of not just displaying your stones, but it's actually protecting them. And I think that's one of the most important things that comes down to collector's tools. Whether you're, handling your stones properly with your tweezers, whether you're cleaning them properly with your professional gem cloth, whether you're displaying them properly with our lovely cases, it's all part of looking after them as well, isn't it? So this is the case in question. I love the little clasp on there. So you pop it open like that, pop it open, and of course, as you can see, you open the case. Now, inside, you've got this silky liner, which is quite fabulous, and then you'll notice the velvet on the cushion. So that is cushioned, so you've got lots of room for your gemstone to sit into it, but I want to show you that you can flip it over and have it as a white background as well. So if you have, for example, a white diamond, the black background is going to be best. If you have a lovely bright coloured gemstone, the white background is going to be best, isn't it? So you can play around with that as an alternative as well in this case. Now the whole case, as I said, all in £7.99, an absolute essential for our fabulous stones, isn't it? This one being number 25 on the screen, requested by Lancashire. So thank you for that. As always, you can request away whatever it is that you've got your eyes on in this hour. I have attempted to pre-crash numbers. Let me just double check this. Numbers. Oh, I haven't done 21 all the way. It's normally 21 onwards I pre-crash for you, but 21 hasn't fully actually been crashed. I do apologise. So I'm going to do that now. Number 21 is our loop. Well, I say that. It's not a loop. It's a double loop. It's a double deluxe loop. Look at it. How cool is this? So a loop is another. Any gemstone lover, you got to have it. It's an essential. This is what's used. You may have seen it in the TV programmes to assess a gemstone. It's used basically to look at a gemstone in even more detail, but it's used in the jewellery world as well. I mean, if you're a jeweller, say for example you take a ring to a jeweller and you say, oh, can you clean this for me, or can you fix this for me, or I want to sell it to you. You know, how much will you give it for me? They will immediately get their loop out and they will assess it really, really, really in fine detail using their loop. So it's a magnification device. The industry standard is a ×10 loop, so it has to be a ×10 across the board so that every assessment is fair. If you were trying to assess 5 gemstones and you're assessing one with a ×10 and one with a ×20 and then another one with a ×30, it's not really fair, is it? So all of them have to be consistently under a ×10. So you do get a ×10 on the one side, but then you also, look at this, you also get a ×20 loop as well. So you can play around with 2 different levels of magnification to look into your gemstones, to really see in depth all of their lovely character. And this proper professional bit of kit, all of our tools are actually made especially for Gemcollector in Hong Kong by an amazing, I mean, these guys are like, they are the top of their game, do you know what I mean? There's an amazing company over in Hong Kong that will make every single type of gemstone tool, gemstone equipment, gemstone display. They literally make the lab machines. If you can imagine going to the GIA's lab, for example, and you've got the gemologists that are there studying for the world, all of the big, massive lab equipment that they're using, these individuals that we get our loops and all of our equipment from, they make those as well. They are huge. So this, my connection I have, I set up the connection with this lady many years ago. Her name's Judy Zhu. She's so helpful. Like, I can literally say to her, I want this and I want this, but then I want Gemcollector's name on it. And then I also want you to make it bespoke so that for our collectors, it has a lovely leather case, or it might have whatever it is. And she does it. She's able to make it. So our equipment isn't just any equipment for the gemstone world. We know that we are getting from it the best quality supplier as well, hence why you've got this lovely double loop. This is, I know it's down to £12.99, but I'm going to go lower. This goes down to £9.99. So it's very handy, not just to investigate and play with your gemstones, but this is actually quite important, I would say. If you have jewellery, for example, in your collection, jewellery is really, especially for your very expensive jewellery, it's really, really important that you keep it, you know, even if it's just like once a year, you clean it properly. And the reason I say that is because if you don't keep on top of cleaning your jewellery that you're wearing regularly, the ever so slight tiny bits of dirt that get stuck under the claw prongs will eventually loosen the claw prongs, and then they will lose the stone. You do not want to lose the stone, of course. And the loop that you're looking at here will allow you to see properly under the claw prongs and everything else. So this is for gemstones, this is for jewellery, and so much more. At £9.99, can't go wrong really, can you? Can't go wrong at all. That's number 21 for your lovely deluxe jewel loop. Now, of course, we have the refractometer. That hasn't been crashed in price, by the way. That still needs to go down. The scales, please do feel free to message me in and request with me any of the pieces you'd like to see so that I can prioritise them to bring them onto the show. This is number 21 at the moment. Right the way up top, right the way, oh, what have I pressed? Up top here, this is amazing. We have a metal jar and acrylic stand as well, which is going to be coming on very shortly. Okay, so from the double loop, I'm going to bring on number 2, our box of Colombian emeralds first. Here we go. And then we'll be going to number 1 very shortly as well. Number 2, though, I love this. I mean, this is a perfect, proper perfect example of the powers, again, that Gemcollector can provide to you. Any stone is precious. Any stone is, of course, a miracle of Mother Nature. But specifically in terms of the status within the industry, there are certain stones that are the royalty, if you like. Rubies, sapphires, diamonds, and emeralds. They are historic. Emeralds, for example, we can be talking dating back 4,000 years, right? 4,000 years. These stones are at the highest height of status, so much so that they are, if you were to talk to a stranger that knows nothing about stones, like, they've probably at least heard of an emerald, right? How does that happen? Unless the stone has very important significance. So an emerald is, and this is factually known, emeralds, rubies, diamonds and sapphires are the top 4 most invested in gemstones of all time. So what does that mean? It means that people, not necessarily even people that are, you know, into stones like we are in terms of that passion, people who are just for financial gain looking to invest in something, they're thinking, right, I can invest in the stock market, I can invest in property, and I can invest in gemstones. They're the top 3 things that people choose. If they're going to go to the gemstone route, which gemstones are they going to go to? The top 4 most precious, because they consistently have this history where the value just keeps going up. The desire just keeps going up, the value just keeps going up. So it's almost a safe option because they know it's a wise one, right? This is the emerald status, and I could have brought to you one of them and it would have been exciting, but this is a whole parcel of them. Look at them. There's loads of them in there, and they are bright, they are bold, they are vivid. Each one of these emeralds, they're not a normal emerald. Classic emeralds, in terms of their grade, I mean, there's 200 grades that exist, but out of the 200 grades that exist, majority of them, on the average, you're looking at a medium kind of scale of green. You're looking at very heavily included. We know that. It's normal for emeralds, right? So heavily included to the verge of almost being opaque. And so if you want not just an emerald, but you want above average, you want high grade, you want fine grade, you want some of the best of the best of the best, then that's when it's going to be far more difficult to find and, of course, a lot more expensive. But the return will be better, right? What you need is an emerald with a strong colour, with an intense, vibrant, vivid, a soul within the belly of the stone kind of colour, right? And as much as they're normal to be heavily included, if you can find one that's just that little bit more translucent in its blanket of purity, then you are going to see more glow, which will enhance, therefore, the colour. And the rarity in general, just by having that better translucency, of course, increases value, doesn't it? So I ask you, as you look at these, do they look dull? Do they look average? Do they look medium? No. They are bright, aren't they? They are booming in their brightness. Each one is far up and above the average kind of grade. In fact, all of the emeralds in this box are in the top 10%. Out of 200 grades, they are all in the top 10%. Some of them are in the top 5%. For example, this one here, that is one of the highest grades of emerald in the world. You're getting the whole lot. As you see it in my hand right now, grand total 2.5 carats worth of Colombian emeralds. Colombia, in terms of provenance, it's the most famous deposit in the world, isn't it? This is the most, literally biggest primary source of emerald across planet Earth. So let's say you did walk into that jeweller's and you did say, I've got some emeralds. Do you want to have a look at them? Do you want to give me a price for them if you're interested in buying them? That jeweller might not have seen many emeralds. Or they might be really knowledgeable on emeralds. Either way, I can assure you, the emeralds they will have experienced, they will have heard of, are the Colombians, because they are the most famous ever found on our planet. So the Colombian status of origin is what you've got. The whopping carat weight, the grandeur of quantity in all of these lovely stones. And of course, it's all about quality. Quality, quality, quality. You could have a gemstone that was 10 carats and a whopper, but it would be worth nowhere near as much as a stone like this because of its grade. Grade and colour quality is the most important thing always. And these stones have got it in such a mass. Anyone that's able to secure this box is going to benefit, aren't they? So I say good luck to you. This, I know it's ridiculous. We should be way up and over into the thousands of pounds, quite literally. If you were to try and secure these individually, which let's face it, most people do, you'd be going even to a trade event and you'd be purchasing them one by one by one by one. So one of them on its own, you could be looking at a couple of £100. By the time you times that by, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I think I've counted it correctly, 17, we're not, a couple of hundred for one of them. It is going to be thousands, isn't it? But you can get the whole parcel, this entire box of your emeralds. Imagine what you could do with them. You can get it all home in a couple of days on split pay for 33 quid. 99.99 on a 3-week, 99.99 all in, I should say, for this legacy box set as well of the most precious green gemstone ever discovered on planet Earth. I've had collectors purchase boxes like this before. They've kept maybe 3 or 4 of them for themselves, and then all the other emeralds, they've had some of them set into jewellery, they've sold some of them on, and they've ended up, just by selling a couple of the stones in the whichever box that they've got, they've ended up making back more than what they actually paid for the whole lot. And I don't blame you for doing that. I mentioned earlier, we have collectors. What do our collectors do with our stones? Everything. Everyone's different. If you're like me, I collect my gemstones from Gemcollector. I put them in my display case and I have them, like we've got here, I have them on a shelf. I have like a shrine, if you like, to gemstones in my dining room. And I literally have them on display in their cases. I have other pieces that are set into jewellery. I have other pieces that I know I'm going to sell on in the future. I'm just waiting for because I can see the price rising already. Whatever it is that is best for you, absolutely, live your best life, use this to your advantage. And this this is one of the biggest legends of them all. So I really am so buzzing for you if you're getting them. I've already got collectors checking out across the board. Well done. A few anonymous collectors. We've got a lovely Sujo. We've got Helen. Hello, just spotted your name. Helen in California. How are you doing today, my darling? Jane in Dorset. Warmest and welcome as always. This is number 2 on your brand new Colombian Emerald box set. Well done. I want to say a big hello as well to Katie, my beautiful lady in Surrey. She says, hi, Millie. I hope you had a good couple of days off. It sounds like you're on the mend, and I hope you're starting to feel better too. You're such a sweetheart, Katie. Thank you. I had, what did I do a couple of days off? Monday I had quite a lazy day, and then Tuesday I was like the most productive. I say productive. I'll tell you now. I was very productive. My mum came round and like starting to get the garden ready for summer. I've got weeds are popping up everywhere, so getting a start on tidying it up. And then my hairdresser, so I had my hair done. She's a senior stylist, so it takes like months to get an appointment, even though she's my next door neighbour. We're very good friends as well. Anyway, had my hair done, but she didn't have time to cut my hair. So she did all of the highlights and all of that jazz. It takes hours. And she didn't have time to cut my hair because she had to dash and I had to dash. So it was like, oh, we'll do that bit another day. Anyway, I'm in the garden with my mum in my gardening clothes. We're pulling out the weeds, being productive, as you do. And then she messaged me and she was like, I don't suppose you can come round in half an hour and I can cut your hair. And I was like, yeah, why not? So I left my mother to carry on doing the garden. I went to the next door neighbours. She's got a whole salon in her back garden. I'm sat in the salon. She went, do you want a drink? She's got a fancy coffee machine, lattes and all that kind of jazz. But she's got a cocktail bar in there as well. So she was like, do you want a rum? Yeah, it's your day off, right? Do you want a rum? I'll have a spiced rum. Why not? So I had a spiced rum. This was at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. She cut my hair. And then I said, well, I've had a drink now. I'm just going to go back round and carry on doing the garden. My mum had to leave. I'm then in the garden carrying on my own. I've decided to cut some lights down and put new lights up. I've gone all in. And then I said to my neighbour, I said, if you've not got anything left to do for the day, come back round and we'll carry on with the rum. Anyway, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, we've popped a bottle of Moet Chandon champagne. And one thing led to another. One thing led to another. One thing led to another. My neighbour left at 1 o'clock this morning. We'd both put the world to rights. She helped me put an entire pergola light system up. We half redecorated my kitchen. It was so productive. I was very drunk, I'm not going to lie. The bubbles go to my head. But I had a wonderful time. So thank you, Katie, for asking. Yesterday was one of those weird, spontaneous days, but it was lovely. And I am feeling better day by day. Thank you for asking as well, my darling. I hope you're feeling all right as well. We've got another gorgeous collector with us, Andy in Cardiff. Hello, Treacle. He says, hello, hello. Evening, Foxy Lady. Evening, my lover. Lisa's also here. Great to see you. You've said number 20, actually, so we're going to bring that. Oh, I'm so glad you've requested it. Look at it. Look at it. This. Both big start buy situations. This is the coolest bit of kit you will ever get. Ever. 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 I'm going to put that back there. Right. This. Those are the graphics. Just so that we know where we are. This. Professional gemologist equipment right now. We're talking refractometer, right? What's a refractometer? What is it? Have you ever wondered, if you take a gemstone to a lab, and you don't know what it is, or you do know what it is, but you want them to confirm it or something like that. How do they confirm, scientifically speaking, what it is, right? A refractometer measures the refractive index of a gemstone. Now, every single gemstone in the world has a different refractive index, and because it's a very specific number, it'll be like 1.57 or something, 1.74 or something like that. Every stone has its own refractive index, so no two are the same. So if you can find out what the refractive index of that stone is, you can find out what the stone is, right? It's brilliant. So this is how the GIA, any massive big lab that you take a stone to, this is what they will use to actually determine what the stone is. Firstly, it comes in like a proper James Bond briefcase, which I think is rather cool. And then, if I open this up for you, let me zoom out, that might be helpful. you'll see all of the awesome stuff that's inside. Let me move that out of the way a sec. All of the awesome stuff that's inside. So this, open up, ta-da! This is your refractometer. You've got your operational manual on there as well, which is quite handy, of course. I can always guide you through this if ever you need assistance when you get this home as well. And it is literally going to measure the refractive index of a gemstone, which is all about how it reacts with light. So this is the torch. This is the actual refractometer itself. Okay. Put that over there. And it opens up like this. It's really cool. It's like super cool. Now, one of these, if you go on your own independently as a member of the public and try and purchase one of these of this particular quality, don't get me wrong, you can go on eBay, I'm sure, and buy a cheap and cheerful one. I wouldn't recommend it myself. I'm sure it'll be all right for a bit, but it's not going to be to the absolute accuracy. You've got to remember the supplier that we get all of our tools from, Judy Zhu, I've told you about before. They are the biggest supplier of professional gemstone scientific lab equipment in the world. They make this equipment and provide it and literally sell it to the GIA. They are the number one. So again, you could by all means have a cheap and cheerful version. Fair enough. This is the most expensive equipment. One of these on its own, if you try and purchase them of this kind of quality from this particular supplier especially, if you're only buying one of them, it will cost you about £700. If you're lucky, maybe about £600. If you go to them and say, right, I want to buy 10 of them, you might be able to get an offer of about £450 to maybe 500 quid. And that's just for the refractometer that I'm showing you here as well. What costs a bigger addition to that price tag, which I'll show you here actually, is the liquid. So you'll notice in the title it says with the refractive index liquid. If you're also looking for one of these elsewhere and they're coming across cheaper, please do also bear in mind they do not provide you with the liquid and you can't use it without the liquid. It's almost like buying a car and then no one will sell you any petrol. It's just like, well, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? I can't use the car without the petrol. So this is the refractometer, the case, the torch, everything, and the liquid, so you can actually use it. If you don't have the liquid, you cannot use a refractometer. It's as simple as that. So this vial of liquid, around about £180 on its own. Again, in the trade, if you're trying to purchase a lot of it, you might get it for, working out cost price, £80, something like that. But they're usually about 150 to 180 quid just for this vial of liquid. So that is very important as to why this is such a great deal. You get the refractometer, the torch, I'll just pop that down a second, actually screws into, oh, hang on, am I screwing it the right way? Might be helpful. Screws into the end there, like so, and you have an eyepiece just here. So you turn the torch on, like that. The light is going to start beaming down here. So inside this canal, there's lots of different, very special kind of prisms and reflective things that are able to actually separate the light that's going through the stone. So the stone itself, you can see this little window here. You get just one droplet of liquid, tiny little droplet onto that window. And then you take your gemstone and you place the gemstone over the top of the liquid, over the top of the window, whilst the light is then beaming through it, okay? So once you've got the liquid, you've got the stone, the light switched on, you can, if the stone is of the correct size, you don't have to close this, but it does help to close that down on the stone, and then you put your eye up to this eyepiece. Now, I don't know if this will work. I've tried to do this before. Sometimes I can get the angle, sometimes I can't. Bear with me. Zoom ourselves in. In fact, if we get a little bit of light going on in there, sometimes you can start to see the actual, no, you can't, I can't, sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. You can start to see the measurement. So what you'll actually see, I've got a diagram of it here. When you look through that eyepiece, what you will see almost looks like a tape measure or a ruler of some sort. So if I show you the diagram, it looks like this. And as you look in, you'll notice here there's a shadow, okay? So if there's no gemstone on there at all, it'll be all white, but there will be a very distinct shadow line, just like there's another one there, bang on 1.7. So where that shadow line is exactly the refractive index measurement of the stone in question, okay? So that is what you will physically see when you start to look inside this very cool bit of equipment with the torch on and the liquid, etc. Now, I mentioned the kind of price you'd be talking about if you're buying them individually, in the trade and so on. Here with us, and this is one of the reasons why I'm so proud to have the connection with Judy over in Hong Kong as that, you know, biggest supplier, is because we can do this. This is purely a combination of things. One, we're talking about being, again, we're Gemcollector. We have a very good relationship with Judy. We purchase all of our professional equipment directly from her, and we purchase it in quantity. If you are buying one, you're talking in multiple hundreds. If you are trying to buy maybe a couple of them, a bit of a discount. And they're still not necessarily guaranteed to be of the best quality. This is the best individual company that supplies the equipment in the first place, and then because it's with us, we're getting them direct from source. There's no extra margins being added on top that you would elsewhere, and I have that complete confidence in being able to go, right, okay, I can purchase 200 of them to get the cost as low as possible so that you then save that fortune. So this is physically impossible anywhere else for the material and the physical machine that you're looking at here. It, like I said, does come with the user manual. There is also a very handy video on YouTube that Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, actually using one of these and also explaining how to use one. So you've got the operational manual, you've got the YouTube video, and then you've also got me. Whenever you need any help, I can also be there to assist you. Now this, including all of the fancy case, this all in is $199 or £66, $71 on your split pay to get it home as well if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. So in any which way, you're getting the saving, you're getting proper lab gemologist equipment, and you're getting, very importantly, the liquid included. Remember that vial of liquid, anywhere else that you buy these, is not included. You have to pay between £150 and £180 just for the vial of liquid as well. So we're going to give you that all included in the deal. This is number 20. I know a few of you have requested it. Is that a planet of labradorite on your ring, says Janine? Yes, it is. It's a rather chunky labradorite, isn't it? Well spotted there. Now, Lisa and all the collectors that have requested this, thank you so much. I hope I've been able to explain everything quite clearly with you, but if you have any questions, as always, feel free. I'm here literally to assist you, so it's my job to assist you. So do feel free to fire those questions and queries at me. Similarly, any gemstones you want to see in this hour. Let me just slip that back in there. Torch goes in there, liquid goes in there, and then manual. Ta-da! It's wicked, isn't it? It's proper cool. So this is number 20, my lovelies. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. I have number 1 coming in next. You probably spotted this over the air. How cool. This is like a museum display. I'm not even joking. Hang on, I broke my lazy Susan. This. This is so cool. This is number 1. Loading in for you right now. We are talking a wicked way to be able to, again, enjoy, display, protect your genuine gemstones. So I've popped in a certificate of authenticity there just to show you what it looks like, but I can slip that back out, and obviously you can put it round whichever way you want to. Lisa in Idaho, I know you've already got one of these, so huge well done. It's a solid metal jar, screw top, and you've got all of the foam inside to take the gemstone on. And then you've got that perfectly formed perspex to actually hold the authenticity certificate in there as well. I'm going to take this straight down. It's £9.99 all in. These were specially made for Gemcollector as well, so you can't actually get these elsewhere. They are Gemcollector's own creation. They are Gemcollector specially made lovely displays. So the certificate slides in there perfectly to display what the actual stone is. Don't tip it forward, is my advice. What the actual stone is in the pot in question. If I unscrew this, you can see proper metal. there we go. You've got the foam inside, and just like any of our other displays, you have a black foam and you have a white foam. So whatever colour your gemstone is that you want to display will be set off perfectly. That's quite a long thread there, gee whiz, that's properly secure, isn't it? Will be wonderfully displayed. That's it. This is number 1. And again, £9.99 all in for these. Considering they're bespoke made, I think that's quite savvy indeed, isn't it? Good luck as always. Janine's, Janine's. Sounds like a very random but lovely day, says Katie. It certainly was. Glad you're heading in the right direction health-wise too. And hello to everybody tonight. Thank you, Katie. Is Mark around, she says. If so, belated happy birthday to you. You always send in such nice messages and deserve to have a wonderful day. He certainly does. I haven't heard from our gorgeous Mark in Rhondda as of yet, but I know we did a premature happy birthday for him, didn't we, on Sunday? So I hope hope to see him and his name pop up soon. And I'm sure he had a fabulous day that he deserves. Collector in Belgium, hello, lovely to see you going live in Belgium. Number 4, we will bring on for you next. Not a problem at all. Number 4, I hope you like a bit of sparkle. Oh, I think we all love a bit of sparkle, don't we, really? Let's face it, this. This, one of my personal favourite gemstones. It's one of those stones that's you've got the rarity, of course you do, you've got the rarity, but the character, the feeling that it gives you, it's like a stone that's got cheekiness and excitement. That's the best way I can describe it. Cheekiness and excitement that comes with the stone naturally because of the combination of real, passionate, bright, zesty colours, and only when the finest stones in the world are actually found of quality. And you get, of course, that firework display, that feisty firework display of your dispersion. This piece is number 4 loading in. I've actually got 2 of these in stock. Sorry, I'm just changing my tweezers. There we go, that's better. 2 chances available to you here at number 4. Both of them are 8.5 millimetres in height, both of them are 7 millimetres in width, both of them are guaranteed to be at least 2.1 carats, but could be actually a little bit extra that you get there as well. And of course, I have chosen this as one of our star buys. Now, it's not just because I'm obsessed with it, that's a factor, of course it is. I'm obsessed. I love sphene. I've really always loved sphene. I mean, look at it. How can you not admire a stone that is able to do this, especially when they're type 3 gemstones? This is supposed to be as heavily included as an emerald. This is supposed to not have any light going into it. This is supposed to be so opaque or so heavily included, you can't get dispersion out of it. So it's only the finest stones that can do this. So we're looking at the finest, we're celebrating the finest, but on top of that, I've chosen it because I love it, because it's the best in terms of grade, and there's only one way for me to tell you this. This gemstone yellow ticketed, which, as you can imagine, was quite a deciding factor as to why I had to put it in the show as a star buy for you. So, the full package. Quality, rarity, beauty, and now it's in the sale. Previously on with us, all the way down to £299, which, let's face it, is already a bit of a bargain for this gemstone. Now that it's in the sale, I would have been really excited if I could take it. It's like most places that do sales. If something's £299, it's in the sale, it's now £249. My sale price is this. A stone with a recommended retail valuation of £1,229. You can get home in a couple of days for 33 quid. Now, if that is not ridiculous, I don't know what is. Like I said, there's only 2 of them. They're both here in this hour. They will both disappear in 6 minutes from now when the clock ticks over to 8 p.m. But in that 7 minutes, you could be the owner of this delightful firework display of Ambelobi Madagascan Sphene. It's number 4 on your screen for Collector in Belgium's choice. Thank you, my darling. A fantastic choice, it certainly is. As always, so many gorgeous collectors tuning in. Hello, hello, hello. Lovely to see you. I hope you're all well. I love receiving your requests, of course. If you have anything that you're eyeing up in this hour and you're thinking, I want to see that on the show, I want Emily to actually put it onto the Lazy Susan and show me against the hand, you've got to let me know. This is an all request channel, remember. Everything that I bring on is purely just because you've asked me to show it to you. So if you're watching at home and there's something that I haven't brought on and you wanted me to bring it on, let me know. Let me know. I'll do it immediately. All you got to do is send me in a message via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com or the Gemporia app. If you don't have access to those, we also have a free phone number on your screen as well. You can call that number and say it over the phone and they'll send it in to me on your behalf. We're currently at number 4 with our yellow ticket Sphene, and we're going to go next to number 8 with our carved aquamarine. I know. Don't see these very often. Carved aquamarine, this is so pretty. The March birthstone. This month, we absolutely must celebrate the March birthstone, of course. And this one is, well, this one's glorious at 2.94 carats. Goes up to 4 carats. 4 carats, well, that's a lot of free carat weight, isn't it? And the carving is what allows this to really stand out. So this has been hand carved into a beautiful rose, as you can see. You've got all those gorgeous curves of the petals. If I lay this down, you can see it from all the different aspects. So it's on the one side, you've almost got a big, like, polished cabochon, haven't you? Beautiful colour as well. I mean, goodness me. Aquamarines are normally a little bit more delicate than this. So this one's got a very impressive colour, filled with light, hand carved, and well, it's one of our new stones, and yet I'm still just going to go and take it down to £19.99 for you. This one is at number 8, by the way, if you're just tuning in thinking, where is it? I need it. Number 8 is where you'll find it in this hour. Thank you, my darling. Right, number 1, number 2, number 4, number 8, on and gone. We have, hello, Ian. Thank you, my lovely. Number 3, and then number 17, with only about 3 minutes left. I can definitely bring those on for you. I'm just going to dim my lights down here a second, because this is an opal. Oh my word, it's a big opal. It's a very, very big opal. 3.65 carats. Cubopedia, this is the most famous opal location in the world. And I'm not just talking Australia, of course Australia is, but a little bit more specific than that. Cubopedia. It's in the centre of Australia. It is, as you can imagine, the hottest part of Australia. Out of everyone that lives in Australia, right, think of the size of Australia as a country, I think it's around, the percentage is around about 85 or 95%. Is it? It's either 85 or 95. We'll go in the middle, I'll go 90% of the whole population live on the coastline. Right? So you can imagine, they talk about the Australian outback, a huge expanse of land. No one lives there. Literally no one lives there. And it's because it's so hot for so many parts of the year that you physically cannot survive there without being, nearer to the coastline. So what we're getting here is a stone from the most famous deposit, and a deposit that is bang in the middle, very, very difficult to be able to work in, to be able to mine in. Most of the people that mine this live underground. That's how extreme the environment is. But they do it, and they dedicate their lives to living there, to living underground, so that they can find this. The legend of Cubopedia opal. This is magnificent. This is a one of a kind, as you can probably imagine. We definitely don't have quantity of something of this size. The only one in the world available, the very one on the screen right now that's in my tweezers, is the one you will actually be getting home. And I'm sure, well, if you know your stuff, you know about your opals, right? You know that opals sometimes, if we're lucky, can deliver play of colour. If you can find play of colour that is more than one hue, so it could be just green, it could be just yellow. If you can find green and yellow, it's rarer. If you can find green and yellow and blue, it's rarer. If you can find green and yellow and blue and orange and red, oh my goodness me, you're looking at the ultimate material. This has got that quality with this amount of colour across this whopping body of size. One in the world, Cuba PD magic. I shouldn't be taking another penny off of this. At Tucson Gem Fair, someone was asking $4,000 for an Australian opal that had this much colour on it. I'm offering you this. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm going to do one crash only, and it's basically whoever presses buy now first, you will win it, you will own it, you will absolutely have this piece in your collection. That's one of the best. Oh. I almost torture myself sometimes here on this channel because I'm a collector way before I was a gemstone professional, so I really would buy this myself if I could. But it's for you, of course. One collector, one stone, and one outstanding deal. Good luck. That is number 3 on your screen. And then just before I disappear from this hour, number 17, my lovely Lisa was requesting. Number 17 is the Gemcollector Deluxe. Let me just put my lights back up. The Gemcollector Deluxe display case in the extra large boxes. So you may have seen the one that I originally designed a couple of years ago, which is our 50 gemstone tray. That one, again, is still a bestseller. It's still 5-star rated, bestseller. Amazing for most of your gemstones. If you have the odd few stones that are a little bit larger, though, have a look at this. This is our new one. So same kind of idea, but you get 5 massive cases in size. They're really, really thick, as you can see there as well. You've got multiple layers of foam still inside it, so that you can play around with. If, say, you've got really like not just a big stone, but it's also quite deep. You can take out layers of the foam so that it can perfectly suit the actual depth of the gemstone to be displayed, and the whole case, let me just zoom out a second to fit the whole thing in. The whole case here at number 17 is down. I've matched the price just exactly the same as my other gemstone display case that I designed for you. So it's also £29.99 for the case. These are, again, they're essentials, aren't they? To make sure that your stones are being displayed properly, to make sure that they are being protected and looked after properly. And you do get a key, by the way. So this is just simply a metal. It's a piece of metal, basically, that has been cut into a key shape. Because these boxes are so big, that is actually glass. So some that we've seen in the past might have been plastic. This is a glass lid. So obviously it's like proper luxury, but also so that the stone and all of the foam and everything is properly protected. As you can imagine, they have to be really tight. When you click that lid on, it's nice and stiff and tight so that everything stays in place. And so you can open it because it's stiff and tight. We've provided you with a little key so you can help wiggle it open in there as well. So that you'll just find that kind of slotted in the side of the case. This is number 17 for our lovely Lisa. She says, oh, really last minute, but number 18 as well. Let me load that in. Not a problem. Bear with, my darling. Bear. The scales. Please do bear in mind, you can only now check these out because the hour's finished. You can only check out whether it's the case, whether it's any of the pieces in this hour, literally right now. If I go to the advert break and I load up the next hour, all of this will disappear, unfortunately. So I'm sorry, it's a bit of a rush, but it's only an hour. It's the beginning of the hour to the end of the hour, and then everything disappears. So just before we go to our break, the scales have now been loaded in, and these are your professional digital pocket scales. So I've just opened the box. You get batteries included. You get a lovely little soft case that the scales come in as well. So I'll slip that off. How cool is that? How cool is that? You've got a solid lid on there as well. The lid's actually got all the instructions on it. You do get an instruction manual in the box as well, but just in case you want to throw that away, they're also printed on the inside of this. And then, of course, your scales in question. So this is to switch it on, and then you can change the unit. Now, the unit, obviously, it does deal with up to 0.01 of a gram, but we want to measure in carat weight. So that's why these are handy, because gemstones, carat is a measurement of weight that is far smaller than a gram, okay? So these measure in carat weight. So you just press unit, goes to carat weight, and then of course you can start weighing your gemstones. I will say they are very sensitive, so if you're in a room with a window open, it will not read accurately. Literally a tiny breeze, or you breathing over it, it can literally change the reading. If you have quite a large gemstone, the hard lid, if you were to have that on the table like that, put the lid that way and then press 0, and then you weigh it on the lid, so you've just got a bit more space in there as well, so it's quite handy. But this, for the scale, the whole shebang, this is also £29.99. And as I said, batteries are included, and they're replaceable batteries you can buy from any kind of supermarket as well, so it's nice and easy to be able to use this as much as possible. So this, all in, number 18. Again, Lisa, just in that last second, so can you bring it in? So I'm hoping you got a chance to just grab that for yourself right away, my lovely Lisa. Thank you so much for your question this hour. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. The graphics have probably already told you it's a cheeky one, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
And we're back once again live at the world's largest gem store. It's lovely to have so many of you here with us tonight. Thank you for your company. My name's Foxy. If you haven't met me before, I'm your gemstone professional. We ran over the last hour quite a little bit, so I do apologise. Run over, and then I've gone and I've spoken to our lovely support team as well, because I know we've had some technical gremlins. But I'm hoping that wherever you are in the world, whichever one of our many platforms you can watch, I'm hoping everything is now back up and running properly. As always, though, I really appreciate if it's not, just send me a message and say, look, Foxy, this is buffering or whatever, and then I'll see what I can do for you. But hopefully we're back to norm and we can now jump into some savviness. We've got so much savviness in this hour. If you haven't seen the title already, look at that. What does it say? What does it say? $799, not $799. That's a much more normal kind of price for any gemstone in the world. £7.99. There's a point in between the 7 and the 9. So £7.99. What can you get for £7.99? Not a gemstone, obviously. A bottle of wine. Not a fancy bottle, but a bottle of wine. Wouldn't last too long, would it? Go to a fancy coffee place, one of the many well-known ones. A large, in any latte or whatever, that's about £6.50. If you add in a muffin onto that, you're talking a tenner. £7.99, and I'm talking gemstones. Real gemstones, genuine gemstones. Every single one of them is a real stone from the earth, formed over millions of years by a complete miracle. They've then been found, mined, taken to our lab tested, confirmed that they're the real deal. They've been cut and polished by hand, certified, brought to me, and I'm going to give them to you for £7.99. You can't even get a lapidarist to do a single slice for that, let alone the overall value of the stone. So as wild as this is, please do feast your eyes on it and use it to your advantage. And I really, genuinely don't blame you for doing that. When I do hours like this, I have collectors that come in and go, right, I'll have one of everything. Some things, I've had collectors in the past where I've done an hour like this and I've had like a big quantity star buy. Say I've got 100 in quantity. I've had one individual collector go, right, I'll have 50 of those, please. I'll have 20 of those, please. And whether it's for yourself, whether it's because you want to make a full necklace, a full bracelet, one for you, one for display, one for jewellery, one for all the Christmas presents you can think of, whatever your reason, absolutely fill your boots. Everybody's welcome, and there's so much to enjoy. Everything will be £7.99 or under. I know I haven't crashed the top 20 pieces yet, but please don't worry. If you request it, I will guarantee it going under £7.99. So that's why it's always important to send in your choices. Bethany, lovely to see you, my darling. You've requested number 15, a colourful gem. This is the most colourful gem. Clearly, very, very, very clearly. I think we'll all agree on that. The most colourful gemstone you could ever get from our wonderful vaults. Topaz is known for its very good durability. It's one of the hardest stones in the world, which is quite good for practical reasons, isn't it, if you want to wear it. But this stone is not just a topaz. You've not just got the durability, you have got the amazing Mercury Mystic rainbows of colour to add to it as well. This is number 15, and this is an 88-point minimum. That's the minimum, remember. Over 1 carat is the average, so you could receive up to about 1.1, 1.2 carats in size of this. Any extra carat weight on any of our stones is free carat weight, and all of our stones, as I mentioned earlier, come with a free certificate of authenticity. Even in an hour like this, where we're talking $7.99 and under, I'm still going to give you the certificate for free. This piece, to kick us off here tonight, we're all the way down. You know what I've got to do. You know it. We're all the way down, well, $7.99. I could take it to, but that would be a little bit predictable. And I think I am many things, but predictable I am not. So instead, £6.99 is your deal. That's number 15 on your screen, requested for our gorgeous collector Bethany in Suffolk. So thank you for that, Bethany. Any stone, of course, you would like to see, whether it's my lovely Bethany, collector in Nottinghamshire, Connie, Lisa, I know there's a lot of you here, you can request to your heart's content. Send those messages and requests in to me directly here in the studio. Your message will come and appear on my screen right next to me here. So if you have a question for me, if you have a request for me, anything at all that you'd like to say, again, they'll all appear in front of me. You can send them in via gemcollector.com if you're watching live that way, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and you can also call our free phone number and do it that way as well. Any one of those ways you can check out, you can message in. I mean, it's all there to be nice and easy for you to be able to secure these gemstones. And again, there's no limit on how many stones you can have. So please do. If you see something and you think, I genuinely need 10 of them, if I've got 10 in stock, you can have all 10, especially when we're talking about bargains like this, right? Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. We've got Geeta joining us. We've got Connie in New York. Geeta, you're in California, aren't you? Nottinghamshire, of course, number 45 is your choice, which we're going to go to next. Johnny and Angus, I've just seen your name. How you doing, Treacle? Johnny and Angus, always a welcome. Caroline in Swansea. We have got Caroline in Essex also joining us as well. Collector Anonymous in where are you? Collector Anonymous in Somerset. Nikki in Hampshire. Hello. Isn't this a brilliant hour to be tuning in for? So this is number 15, and we're going to go next to number 45. Right, let's do it. Number 45. I can see purples and pinks. Is this? Oh, this. You couldn't have picked a better stone to go after the Mystic Topaz. This is also a topaz, also a mystic. This is a raspberry, raspberry mystic Brazilian topaz. Only 3 of them in the world were in existence. 2 have already sold out. Congratulations to Somerset. The last one, whoever gets there quick enough, will be its owner. This one, all the way down, as you can see, I've pre-crashed this one for you. So number 21. I've got 48 pieces in this hour. Number 21 onwards, I've already pre-crashed for a bit of efficiency, but at the top 20, again, those are really essential for you to request so that I drop them down. Now, this is number 45. We're going to go number 6 next for Connie in New York. Thank you. This, Connie, such a good choice. A sapphire of all gemstones. Immediately we are at the highest height of fame, aren't we, with sapphires? But most people might have heard of sapphires. They will make the automatic and totally understandable connection with it being a blue gemstone. Most sapphires are blue. They're most famously a blue stone. The most expensive sapphire is, again, a blue gemstone. So blue is that association. But as a collector, me and you know, the minority, if most of the sapphires that come out of the earth are blue, very, very, very rarely, Mother Nature might be able to produce a different colour. And when she does, oh boy, are we in for a treat. This one especially is a Tanzanian, so it's a very impressive deposit that's actually no longer mining. This is a Tanzanian Songea Sunset Sapphire. So I personally believe that this is a red stone, but you tell me what you think. As a red sapphire, or a sunset sapphire, whichever word you'd like to refer it in terms of its colour, this, you could also refer to it as a ruby, because sapphires and rubies are the same mineral. They are corundum family gemstones. All colours of sapphire, every single colour you can think of, are all called sapphire except for red. As soon as a sapphire is red, it is rocketed even more so in rarity. It is very much different in terms of its expectation of clarity grade. So the chromium content that gives it the colour also makes it heavily included. So sapphires are type 2, rubies are type 3. Hence why it's quite important they have their own name, right? So that we can tell that apart. Either way, whether you want to call it a ruby or a sapphire, the fact of the matter is this has got colour, this has got passion, this has got clarity you'd never expect, and this phenomenal material. Single solitaire, we're talking 4 by 3 millimetres in its fabulous cut. In fact, let me just zoom out again a second to show you the size of that on the finger, because this is, I mean, you could definitely be a perfect solitaire, but could also squeeze 3 of them, I reckon. What do you reckon? That's a nice little trilogy. Either way, they are yours to properly make the most of and grab before they're gone. And you know what I'm about to do, don't you? You know the theme of the hour, so let's do it. Taking this piece, regardless of it being so phenomenal in its beauty, its quality, its colour, its vibrancy, its clarity as well, it's still £7.99 with a free certificate, and that's across the board. This one, number 6, requested. I say that by quite a few of you, actually. Connie Martin, hello. Collector Anonymous in Manchester. good luck. That's all I can say. Good luck. Yours for the taking. Right, that is number 6. We have Gita, number 37 is your choice. Coming up next, the New Zealand Power. The most standout, unique shell in the world. So many beautiful shells, of course, can be found in the oceans. Lovely variations. I mean, most of the time they're a gorgeous kind of ivory colour. You might see the golden lipped oyster like the oyster pinctada. You might see the silver or the grey lip like the Tahitians. But regardless, none of them are as famous and as recognisable for their uniqueness as the New Zealand Power shell. This is your very material. This is completely sold out, understandably. We only had 3 of them, so it wasn't going to last too long, but big well done, Caroline and Gita, for getting the last of stock there. The colours, the rainbow is pure magic, isn't it? And this is all natural. To give it a nice extra bit of durability as well, we've re-adhered another piece of shell on the back of it. So when you get this home, you're thinking, oh, what's going on here? As you can imagine, shell can be quite fine. Very, very precious, very, very beautiful, but quite fine. So we make sure that we give it extra bit of durability by adhering it to another piece of shell for that thickness. So huge well done there at number 37. Amanda, hello. Hello. Oh, gorgeous. Don't you worry about that. And that is not even something that I would know about. That is not even something that I would in any way, shape or form be concerned about myself personally. So as always, the biggest, warmest of welcome to you. I hope you're okay. I hope you're well. If you do need any assistance in terms of the message that you've sent in to me, please do feel free to contact our call centre team, because that's their side of things. You know what I mean? I'm here to me and you to have the best time ever and to enjoy these lovely stones. But genuinely, if you do need any assistance or a conversation at all about what you've mentioned, free phone number, give them a call, and by all means they'll be able to have that little chat with you, my darling. But lovely to see you as always. Mr. John, here he is. He says, good evening. Long time no see. What have you been doing then, John? Have you been travelling? Have you been living your best life? What's been going on? I hope you've been well. He says, looking good as always. Thank you. Number 20 and number 25. Let's do it. So number 20. This one. Yes. Colour, 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 colour. This is the Madagascan apatite. Oh, yes. The colour of superstars. The colour, the most quite literally desired colour in the world. You find a Batalia Paraiba tourmaline, $1 million for a single stone. It's got this colour. This is apatite. Genuine material found in Madagascar. Oh, and you see why we love the colour, don't you? It's not just the colour of paradise, but it's the hottest, most intense version of that lovely colour. This is a 78-point minimum weight, my lovely John. Average, though, it's always worth having a little look in the small print, because if, say, and I say this to all of our collectors that might, especially if you're new, we might have an auction, there's only one of a kind. That title count weight is the weight of that stone. If, however, it's an auction where I have more than one, whether it's 2 or whether it's 50, it doesn't matter. We will measure and weigh every single one of them, and whichever one is the smallest, that weight will be on the title. So every collector tuning in, even though I've got 50 of them, every single collector knows they're guaranteed to receive that smallest weight, but then one collector will receive that guaranteed weight. The other 49 stones will all be extra free carat weight on top. And the reason it's so important and impressive with this kind of stone is because this gemstone is known to be not the biggest in its natural formation, right? You wouldn't expect a topaz to form at the same size as an alexandrite, would you? An alexandrite would be big at 10 points, whereas a topaz would be big at 10 carats. They're just different types of stones. So with an apatite, the average weight is 0.15. So if this is at least 78 points of a carat, that is already way, 4 or 5 times bigger than the average. And that's just to go get the smallest one. These stones go up to about 1.2 carats in total that you could receive. And again, you know the hour, you know the theme, you know the cheekiness that I love to bring you. And so let me show you exactly that. We've only got 3 left, my lovely, 3 chances remaining now before they're all sold out. And so I say good luck to you, because this is... Oh dear. Oh, Emily. Look what I've done. Yeah, that does say £4.99. That's number 20 for you, my darling. Well done indeed. Amanda says, thank you, Foxy, you angel. Oh, bless you. I haven't done anything. It's just a pleasure to have your company. Now, from number 20, we're going to go to number 25. Oh, John, you've gone for a Whopper. I love me a Whopper. Oh, we all have our own personal preference. Of course we do. For me personally, just for me personally, I love a Whopper. I mean, look, I like big chunky gemstones. Do you? I think John definitely does. He's recognised this in an instant, especially for a deal hour like this. This piece, 7.1 carats minimum, average weight 8 carats, so you could receive up to 8.9 in this particular auction. And what kind of gemstone are we talking about here? For that whopping carat weight, you're going to be getting it through a Chinese fluorite. Oh yes, this is the Tucson green, famous, beautiful type of green, known as Tucson green. I think it's in a connection to the wonderful, very famous and very large cactus that you find across Tucson. So the green is quite beautiful. The Chinese material, of course, world famous for the best fluorites, and oh my days, do they fluoresce. Hence the name fluorite, right? It's because they're very highly fluorescent, and they bring you, especially in a UV light, they bring you the most beautiful return of light indeed. Get this stone out into the sunshine, maybe shine your UV torch upon it, and all of that brightness, all of that sparkle you're seeing will get even brighter. This one, number 25, yep, $7.99. I did say it doesn't matter how big the stone is, it doesn't matter how highly valued the stone is, how beautiful or how rare, everything in this hour has to go to $7.99 or lower, and it will still come with your certification as well. John's already got 3. You go, John. Helen in California's now got 1. Well done to you. That leaves only 2 stones left of this piece. 16 millimetres tall, 12 millimetres wide, and you probably noticed it's not cut, it's not brilliant cut that we're used to. This has been carved. This has actually had beautiful inverted carves taken from the back of it, which has to be hand carved, which is extra labour, as you can imagine. Extra labour, extra cost and all that jazz. Makes it even more of a bargain, doesn't it? This one, number 25, with just 2 chances left there. Thank you to our John. He says, I like it when you spoil me. Oh, John. I mean, I'll definitely take the credit if you're going to give it to me, but I think it's you that's spoiling you, because you know your stuff and you're quick enough to grab it. So huge well done there. Now this one, number 25, on and gone. We're going to go next to number 38. I know this one's... When I put pieces like this into the show, it makes me feel almost like a sense of guilt. I mean, I'm loving it and I'm not going to stop, but still, there's a sense of guilt. And it purely only comes from the fact that I know what these stones are, each individually, in terms of their formation, in terms of their rarity, and of course in terms of their value, how much they're supposed to be worth. So when I then know all of that information and then I do something like this to it, it's almost like I'm just destroying its value. But actually, I'm not destroying the value. I am just doing what I love in terms of enjoying the stones with you and giving you, my beautiful friends, the best chance of owning something that otherwise most of us, we wouldn't even be able to find it, would we? We wouldn't even, and I for sure wouldn't be able to afford all of these lovely treasures either if they were the prices that they're supposed to be elsewhere. So this is a perfect example of it. I feel a little bit guilty, but the feeling's gone. And instead, I'm just very, very proud and happy to be able to offer it to you instead for such a bargain. This piece is a real, as all of these stones are, genuine gemstone. Specifically, we're talking about an opal, of course. This is an Australian legendary deposit opal. And this one, I've got to say, have you noticed the translucency? Australians are normally opaque, aren't they? Play of colour on the surface, the front of it maybe, but this has got play of colour through the stone. This has got translucency. This, and it's a big stone as well, isn't it? Averages for 1 carat, 10 by 8 millimetre solitaire, lowest price ever. I say that's pretty much across the board with all of these pieces. Whichever one you're choosing, most of them have been on maybe £20, £30, £40 before. Today, $7.99 and under. So huge well done. A big list of names as well. We've got Connie in New York, Helen in California, John in Angus, Nikki in Hampshire, Bethany in Suffolk, Martin in Greater Manchester. We have got Collector in Somerset, Collector in Swansea, Anonymous, Caroline in Swansea also joining us. I've got Caroline in Essex once again, both my lovely Lady Carolines, Geeta in California. There's so many wonderful successes. So big well done indeed. This is number 38. From number 38, we have number 48. Okie dokie. This pre-drilled, as you can see in the title. This could be quite handy, actually. This could be very handy, actually. Let me put my lights back to the norm. There we go. Oh, I'm immediately in my brain thinking this could be, if you got a few of these, it'd be so easy to set them. This could be lots of them, petals. You could make a full flower. Oh, yes! Yes! And it's natural as well. Brazilian rose quartz. That's a beautiful warm, it's a proper rose blush colour, isn't it? You can see the translucency by the way the light is riffling through it. And that pre-drilled hole also acting as almost the vein of the petal. I'm sure I had some jeweller's wire. There's all different thicknesses. I've got one thick and I've got one thin. So I might need an in-between. I'm just going to attempt here. Sorry, just because I can't help myself. Yeah, that fits in there. Does the thick one fit in there? Oh, yes. That's perfect. So can you imagine, and I know this is very, very simple, I've just literally threaded that jeweller's wire in. Imagine you had a couple of these and you kind of had them ever so slightly fanned out. You're immediately going to have something that looks like the petals of a flower, right? Oh, this could be the easiest and most beautiful thing you've ever made with genuine gemstones. Certified natural. I know it's $7.99. I know that majority of these, I shouldn't be going there anyway, but this... Sorry, I'm giggling to myself. It's always like I'm evil, isn't it? But look what I've done. It's not even stopping at £7.99. This is now £1.99. Seriously. Certified for free. 77 points minimum, 91 points average. Obviously, that means you could receive over a full carat. You've got the stone beautifully shaped into the shape of a petal. Highly polished, so you've got the lovely lustre, and then the pre-drilled hole, as you can see, I've used just to insert that jeweller's wire there. It's not been glued in or anything like that, but it's holding place because it's quite a thick one, and you could definitely take it from here in getting wonderfully creative. I know as many as you do. That's number 48 on your screen. Thank you, guys. Right, from number 48, let me just put my wire. Pop my wire back over there, and then we're going to go... I see you. Anne in Hampshire, how are you doing? She says, hello, Emily. Could you explain what being coated entails when it comes to some of the gemstones, please? From Anne in Hampshire. Thank you so much for asking a question. I honestly, I always say, ask away, ask away, ask away. So I love it when collectors like yourself ask these because it's not just for you. Loads of collectors are going to benefit from your question, so thank you. In terms of coating, we're talking about specifically the ones we see here at Gemcollector anyway. We actually secure these gemstones directly from some amazing scientists over in California. Their name's John and Ken, and they are gemologists as well as lapidarists as well as scientists in general. And they actually partnered with NASA to produce the coating on these gemstones. So the coating itself, it's almost like a very special film that also entails, as you can imagine, different treatments to make sure it is permanently actually almost absorbed into the skin of the gemstone. So if you were to have a diffused gemstone, it would be, let's say the stone needs some iron to turn it blue. The stone would be put over, you'd have a special cover over it, a special almost, how do I say this? not a resin, it would be a special treatment over the top of it. Then it would have the iron or whatever the element is, and then it would be heat treated like other stones would be. As it's then heated, it will then absorb it into its core and naturally change its colour as it would as if it was in the earth being heated with iron. In a similar kind of way, they have this special film which is almost cured onto the gemstone. So it is permanently cured onto it. And the reason I mention NASA is because this film was originally actually developed by the NASA scientists to be a film that went over the windows of rocket ships, still use it now, rocket ships, spaceships, any kind of spacecraft that's having to go up in the air. It's having to obviously make sure that if there's a window, any astronauts that are inside, they need to be protected from everything that they're going to experience. You know, on a summer's day here in the UK, if you're outside and it's too hot, you could literally have genuinely serious injury or serious burn to your skin just here, you know, on Earth. Imagine actually going closer to the sun. You have to be protected. So the windows of these spacecrafts have a very special film that's really durable. The durability can withstand the taking off, the durability can withstand all the elements, and of course the sun, and then it protects the astronauts as well. So it was that film that was taken with all its beautiful colours and reflective qualities. It was ever so slightly tweaked by the NASA scientists and the gemologists, and then it was then developed to be able to be adhered and cured onto the surface of gemstones as well. So that's how we end up with the most incredible colours upon some of those lovely topaz that we've seen. So I hope that answers your question, Anne. Thank you. Lorianne in Texas, how you doing? She says, just got home after 2 hours at the grocery store. I hate going with my roommate because I hope she's not listening. I hate going with my roommate because she has to see every single aisle. I have people like that in my life too, Lorianne, so I understand. Just go separately. Let's go separately. Or in Texas, where you are, can you have like a delivery? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Not sure. But lovely to have you back with us, of course. I hope you're okay. Gem again, number 1. This is our rainbow. Rainbow being the key word here. Tourmaline. So this is one of those ones. Have you ever seen our jewellery on Gemporia where we have rainbow tourmaline, a ring or a pendant? Lots of colours, right? Lots of beautiful colours. So this parcel, this auction, I have 11 stones. All 11 are all beautiful natural colours in their own right. So this kind of auction would be perfect if you are multi-buying. So if you're thinking, again, you want the same gemstone, the same cut, the same quality, but then in lots of different hues, if you check out 3 or 4 or 5 of these, you're going to receive 3 or 4 or 5 different colours of natural tourmaline in the same matching cut, quality, a lovely marquise. So this, and trust me when I say you will get any colour, and we know some are rarer than others, right? This parcel contains green, this parcel contains yellow, this parcel contains orange, this parcel contains fantastic, almost purplish pieces of plum. This parcel even contains indica lights, which are any version of tourmaline in the world that produces even a flicker of version of blue. It could be a baby blue, like we've seen with Paraiba. It could be a bright blue. It could be a teal, dark, or even navy blue. Any type of blue. It classes as indica light, which is the rarest colour for a tourmaline, isn't it? And even they are in this auction. So you will receive a single stone, 10 mil by 5 mil marquise, minimum 70 points, but they go up to 1.1 carats, certified for free and natural from the Brazilian location. And again, my recommendation would be, if you're able to, check out a couple of them, because you will receive, if you check out one, you'll receive whichever colour is your destiny, if you like. But if you want to explore the different colours, we do have, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee. You could check out all 11 of them, get all the different colours, keep them all for a lovely rainbow bracelet you might be making, or pick out the few that you love, and then of course you can send the others back. It's entirely up to you. But the fact is, a stone like this, with this calibre, quality, carat weight, especially anything with a bit of blue in there, which is also amongst the mixture, to go in at £7.99, silly, in my opinion, but I've done it. And with a chunk of change. So in fact, it's £4.99 to get this piece home. £99 all in. We've got Carl in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello, my darling. Lovely to see you. Number 2 and number 10 you've requested. We're going to go to next. Lorianne says, we can get delivery, but the cost per year is more than the amount of times I'd use it. I'd prefer picking my own produce. The cost per year? Oh, it's obviously a very different system to how we have it here in the UK. So it has to be kind of like a subscription. Is that what you mean? Yeah, no, I understand. Forget that. Here in the UK, it can literally be, I need some groceries. Like last week, I was really poorly. I didn't leave the house for like 5 or 6 days. I slept for 20 hours a day nearly every day. And I realised I was like, I need milk. I need some loo roll. I need a few things. And I literally just went on any random kind of supermarket and just ordered it as a one-off. All the things I need. Pay for a little bit for a delivery, and then they just deliver it the next day. But if that's not how it works there, Lorianne, I totally understand. Right, number 1 on your screen. Number 2 is where we shall go now for our lovely gentleman, Carl. And Carl's chosen, I mean, it's not just a beautiful gemstone, but this is an Asher cut as well, which we know is quite a famous cut. This is a cut that was designed for royalty. It was, let me think about this, it was, so King Charles, king here in the UK, King Charles, it was his great-grandfather that the Asher cut was actually designed for originally. And so it is a cut, literally, that is quite royal. And how perfect is it to be given to a stone that represents the royal purple as well? That beautiful, look at it, fairy tale-esque purple that you get from the Moroccan material. This one is a 7 by 7 millimetre solitaire. Average weight's 1.5 carats of your Asher cut. And being Moroccan, actually I say that, any deposit of amethyst, wherever you get it from, all of them are expected most of the time to be heat treated, aren't they? It's a very understood, common, expected and accepted thing. So amethyst to be natural is quite rare. This one is natural, so we can enjoy exactly as Mother Nature has actually created this. You've got it then being Moroccan, which is quite unique in comparison to others because you have those hematite inclusions as well. Can you see them? They're like little beautiful red shooting stars that run through the stone. That is another stone. It's a different gemstone in its own right that's within this one, so it's so cool. And those little red hematite inclusions produce the pink flashes you can see sparkling out of this as well. So Moroccan is very unique. The cut is a standout legacy royal cut, and as a full concoction auction, I think this, again, to £7.99. Fabulous, wouldn't you agree? Fabulous. Instead, though, I'm not stopping at £7.99. I'm going to take this one to £6.99. The February birthstone, the stone that is said to change anger into tranquility. A colour that represents ultimate royalty and beautiful levels of luxury, partnered with, just in general, being one of the rarest colours in the world, isn't it? There's lots of blue stones, there's lots of green stones that exist. How many purple stones are there that are solely famed as being purple? Hardly any. Purple, distinct for an amethyst. Any other stone that might show you a bit of purple is not normal, firstly. It might be, say for example, it's a purple sapphire, literally one of the rarest sapphires in the world. Most of them are blue. So whenever you get to see the colour purple, you know it's one of the most limited, rarest, and quite literally most difficult for Mother Nature herself to create naturally. So this is a great piece. Thank you again to Carl, who's requested it here at number 2. From number 2, we have at number 10. Ooh, Marambaya. London blue. Yes. Petrol blue. Topaz, a colour that is once again so decadent, isn't it? The kind of colour the colour intensity of tone you'd want to see from maybe something like a quad A tanzanite, a fine grade indicolite, perhaps a grandidiorite. I mean, all the big status stones. Again, if you can find this colour, it's a winner. This one is the Marambaya London Blue Topaz, and I know this is really silly. But I don't know what my graphics are doing. Are they not catching up with me? I think my computer's just fainted. Hang on a second. I'm going to load graphics for something else. And then I'm going to go back to this. What's it doing? Why is it not crashing? Hello? Sorry, my computer, I don't know what she's doing. Hey, there we go. I don't know what was going on there. I do apologise. I was literally typing it in and pressing go, and it just, nothing was happening. Nothing was happening. She's gone back to life. We all have that on the odd occasion, don't we? Suddenly just like, huh? Switch off. She's back. It's fine. She's back. This is, I'm hoping you can see that, £1. £1 for a gemstone. If my mum was here, she'd be going, £1 fish, £1 for a genuine Madame By London Blue topaz. They go up to 20 points of a carat. 4mm in your height, so lovely solitaire. It's actually the average solitaire size in the world, really, for jewellery. So it's a lovely size. And of course, colour. That is number 10 for our Carl. Thank you so much. Some stores are trying to make deliveries using a drone, says Lorianne. I heard about this. I've heard about drone and I've heard about robot as well. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting indeed. Now, we are at number 10. We do only have about 5 minutes left of this hour. So this is me saying, and I really have to stress this to you, if I have not shown you, if I have not brought on, whether it's one stone or a couple of stones that are in this hour out of the 48 pieces, if it's in the top 20, obviously those pieces weren't pre-crash like the rest of them. So if it's in the top 20, and I haven't shown it, and you want to see it, and you want me to take that price down to where it should be at $7.99 or under, you must message me right now and tell me the number so that I go straight to it and I crash the price, because in just over 4 minutes, all of these stones will disappear. So that's why I always say, please do, purely for your own benefit, let me know the numbers of the pieces, so that I can show it to you, and most importantly, crash that price as low as possible before the time is up. This one at number 4, for example, very important. Lovely John's got a couple of them. This is a 70-point minimum, goes up to a full 1 carat Madagascan blue apatite, and like I mentioned in the other one, my darling, we know that is not anywhere near the normal kind of size, which is 0.15. So this is significantly larger than most. Very beautiful, of course, in colour and the clarity. Now that's another conversation as well, isn't it, John? This is clean, therefore you have sparkle. You have paradise swimming pool blues. All yours tonight, my lovely. Huge congratulations, as always. I say that, there's only 3 left. 3 chances remaining. If you're quick enough, you want to either, if John wants to up his quantity with another 3, if any other collector wants one of these, you've got to be quick. You've got a few minutes, and it's yours for £7.99. Good luck. Thank you, my darling. 18 coming up next for our Connie. No problem. Number 18, this one's a set as well. So instead of 1 stone, you are going to receive 2. And not any stone either. 2 of a very special gemstone. Sapphire. In the top 4 most precious stones of all time, sapphires are one of the most invested in gemstones of all time. And I'm going to send to you 2 of them. Matching, icy white, sparkling sapphires. 2 of them. For £4.99. £2.50 per sapphire. Can't go wrong, really, can you? That's number 18. Melanie, I know you requested this as well. Hello to you in 5. Oh my goodness. I'm sending, guys, you know, obviously, send as many messages into me as possible. If ever you have a message that you don't want me to call out, just literally start the message with the word private, and then I'll know not to open me big mouth, because I've got a big mouth, I know. But there was one individual who's just sent me a private message. They know who they are, and I'm sending you all my love. And literally, if I could cuddle you through the screen, I absolutely would. I was having a very similar conversation with someone. Literally, I arrived in the building, really good friend of mine, very, very similar situation, and talking about memories and talking about so many beautiful things was really, really lovely. And I think for all of us as humans, we deal with it in a different way, but for all of us as humans, that is the most precious thing that we can keep reminding ourselves of. In terms of the other side of it, obviously we deal with it differently, and it's something I really wish, whether it was for myself, for you, for anyone, that I could just wave a magic wand and make feel better in some way. But the most precious people in the world in our lives, whether they're here now or not, those memories and that love is there. So sending you all of my cuddles, my darling, thank you. Again, thank you to Melanie. This is on the screen for you. Karen, number 5, let's do it. There is 1 minute to win it. 1 minute in this hour before everything is gone. Number 5. Final piece of the hour. This is your Cha Heliodor. Ay, ay, ay. Recording is rubbish, I'm going to say that. That recording a little while ago, before we updated our cameras in India with our recording team. So forget that. Look at it live. See it here in the studio, and oh boy, you can see its beauty, can't you? This is your Brazilian Heliodor, otherwise known as Cha Heliodor. It's an 8x6mm gemstone, and I know we don't see these very often, but you know what this is? This is actually a beryl. So we know aquamarine is a blue beryl, emerald is a green beryl, morganite is the pink and peach beryl. This is the glorious golden beryl. And it really is properly golden, isn't it? Lovely golden hue with lots of sparkle to boot. This one, final piece of the hour, down she goes to simply £4.99. Yeah! I'm so happy for every one of you here this evening who's made the most of these silly steals. Christine in Cornwall, hello to you. Karen in Illinois, of course. AJ in East Sussex. Carl in East Riding. We've got a lot of beautiful names and very savvy collectors. Alexandra in Greater London, great to have you with us. So many of you there. Huge, huge well done. The show's going to continue. It's 9 o'clock here in the UK. I'm here until 11, so we've got 2 more hours coming up. And in the next 2 hours, the next hour itself is Sapphire Sensations. I've got the last few pieces, and I mean last of stock. Few chances of natural purple sapphires. Literally one of the rarest in the world. Also one of the rarest in the world, Papanacha Bennett Vault exclusives. Brand new natural Nigerian blue sapphires as well. So this is literally the best of the best of the best of that legendary material, all coming up after this. And then at 10 o'clock, brand new premiere showcase. The final hour of the day, I have got launching for the first time all of them one-of-a-kind pieces of American, natural, patterned azurites. In terms of opaque gemstones, they have some of the best pattern and they are some of the most expensive. There's various opaque stones that of course exist. We know that Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. Azurite, chrysocolla and malachite, they are all together some of the most expensive opaque stones. And the azurites, these brand new pieces that I've got launching at 10 o'clock tonight, the patterns, the sizes and the fact that they're natural, you are going to love them. So all still to be enjoyed just after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host and your gemstone professional. And I say yours because I am 100% yours. My job is to be here, obviously enjoying myself, quite selfishly. I'm enjoying myself far too much with all of these gorgeous treasures. But I am also completely and utterly qualified to assist you. So if you need any assistance, if you have any questions, any queries, anything you'd like to see, please do let me know. Everyone is so welcome here at Gem Collector. We are a community channel, so it's not like the other channels where you can just watch. This one, you can take part. You can literally conduct it from wherever you are in the world right now. Watch live, message in, tell us about your day, tell us about your collection, send in those questions, and of course, the requests of the stones you'd like to see. In this hour, sapphire sensations. Every single one of them is absolutely special in its own right, of course it is. But we have the variation of colours. We have the legendary colour, the colour that everybody automatically thinks of sapphires, they think of blue, right, as the colour. So we have some brand new pieces of Nigerian blue sapphires that are natural. So they're not treated, they're not heated. I know that that's completely normal when it comes to sapphires. They are literally, it used to be 95% of all sapphires in the world have been treated. Now it's actually even more so. In this you know, as generations change, as the fashions and the desires and the demands of the world change, not just with just stones, with anything, there's been this huge uprising with people wanting to appreciate the natural world even more. And I think that's kind of come part and parcel with, you know, saving the planet and wanting to be more eco-friendly and really being quite conscious about protecting Mother Nature, right? So with that, there's a domino effect in lots of different industries that you can imagine. And with the gemstone world, everyone knows about diamonds, quite famously. They are literally the #1 most famous stone in the world. But people are turning to other alternatives, something that's not man-made. They don't want something that's an imitation. Everybody, whether it's a designer, whether it's a collector, whether it's a jewellery lover, somebody that simply loves the planet, they're looking to invest in a really precious, whether it's jewellery or the stone that's loose. And they're all going to, okay, we know about diamonds, what else is there out there? And of course, the natural way that you turn in that kind of journey is to the other top precious status stones. emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Sapphires are the number one most famous, but as I mentioned, 95% of them, it always used to be, have been treated, and that's accepted, that's completely, normal. But the more demand that's grown for sapphires across every version of this industry, the more pressure there is for miners and for the sellers of these gemstones to find the material that looks very good. So if it comes down to something that's natural, then it's going to be really difficult to find the premium colours, the premium clarities and so on. And so where it was 95% of them have been treated, people are now going to lower graded stones, right? Lower graded stones, and then even treating those ones to make them look and appear far better for the jewellery industry so that they can hit the targets of the demand, basically. So what was 95%, we're now looking at around about 98% of all sapphires have been treated. It could have been heat, which is the most kind of less dramatic treatment, but also you could go beyond that. I mean, some sapphires are dyed, some sapphires are diffused, some sapphires are irradiated. These sapphires are natural, so they are that top 2%. That top 2%, which for me and you, as collectors, we're not anyone. We're not just, people that want to buy a nice piece of jewellery and treat ourselves. Me and you, we know our stuff. We really have that knowledge to appreciate this as it should be. So natural, definitely the most impressive. Obviously, it's also usually the most expensive, totally understandable as well. But what I've got for you here, if it says it's natural, as with any of our stones, you'll get a free certificate of authenticity that'll say, okay, what's the stone? Where in the earth was it physically found? If it's had treatment, say it was diffused, it will say on the certificate it's been diffused. It will say if it's been heated. These will say not enhanced. So you've got it there for your documents as well, just how impressive your piece is. And the colours in question, whether it's the legacy blues that are world famous, whether it's the rarest in the world being maybe the paparachas, the purples, all of these are speciality gemstones, and you can cherry pick whichever one you so desire. So we're going to get jumping in. I have to... I've been desperate to see this gemstone. I've been desperate. Since I saw this on my computer screen at home, I saw the stock image, and we always laugh. The stock images are rubbish in comparison to the stone. They are. You can't really get a sense of their beauty. But even this, the stock image, I was like, this is going to be really, really, really good. So if the stock image looks good, let's have a little look. In fact, I'll put it on my finger first so we can see the size, right? And then we will see up close. Oh my goodness! This is a one-of-a-kind natural purple sapphire. No treatment. And I totally understand, because we are the world's largest gem store, you'd think, oh, if anyone's going to have a purple sapphire for me, it's going to be us, right? Now, you can see we've got them. But even we struggle to get them, especially if we're talking about getting them in quantity with quality as well combined. So this piece being the highest graded purple sapphire that I can bring to you. And when I say grade, I'm talking about the full package. Most importantly, when it comes to grade, it's colour, isn't it? So yes, it's purple, but it's more than that. In terms of assessment of valuation, what's the hue? It's purple. What's the tone? Anything between light and dark. What's the saturation? It could be, say for example, it could be purple. It could be a pinkish purple. It could be a reddish purple. It could be a bluish purple. Then it could be light or dark. You want somewhere in the middle, medium to medium dark, so it's got a real presence to it. If it's a little bit too pale, then maybe you're not going to really get a proper impression of the colour. It's maybe not as rare if it's a little bit paler. If it's too dark, then you're not going to be able to see the colour at all, are you? Because it's going to almost look black. So finding that sweet spot of tone is important. And then the colour, again, assessment for saturation. It could be medium toned, it could be pure purple, but then it could be dull, it could be lacking some sort of warmth to it, or it could have blank patches where the purple's missing from the stone naturally. All of these things are really broken down quite specifically, and if it comes out like this, where you've got purple, purity, you've got even saturation, you've got warmth, and you've got that medium to medium dark tone. This is the best possible grade you can ever look for, right? And again, even more impressive that this extremely beautiful material is natural. That's why this is a one of a kind. That's why this piece is quite literally one of the highest graded and highest valued purple sapphires in our vault. And all of that being said, can you believe that I can then stand here and do this to it? For one person only, you will get this home under £100. Under £50 and even lower. I've gone to $29.99 here for you for this very specialist opportunity. And because, again, it is the only one, it gives you great peace of mind to know that as you check this out, this is the one that you're going to be receiving in just a couple of days. I have so many lovely collectors tuning in. The purple sapphires are very popular, I can see. The Nigerian blues are also very popular, which is totally understandable. Every one of these is a legacy choice. So thank you for your requests. Keep sending them on in to me. The quicker you get your request and your message to me, the quicker I will be bringing it on. I have a beautiful message from Katie in Surrey. So just towards the end of the last hour, one individual collector sent me a private message about something many of us have to experience through life that is just not nice. It's a very difficult time for any of us. And Katie, she heard the gist of the conversation. She says, to the collector, whatever the situation might be, I'm sending you lots of love to that individual and anyone else who might need it. Kiss, kiss from Katie. Thank you so much, Katie. That's incredibly kind of you. And the individual themselves has also put, they were, oh, that's so beautiful. She was the inspiration for my jewellery making. You will have that with you forever, my darling. That's another one. One of many, I'm sure, beautiful memories and beautiful gifts that she gave you. So thank you for sharing that with me. Collector in the West Midlands has also joined in. Hello. We have a collector calling the call centre. Please could you show 26 and 27, but also side by side if possible. Let's do it. Not a problem at all. So whoever you may be, anonymous, sending in the request for both 26 and 27, and then also possibly side by side. I've received your message. Thank you so much for sending it in, and I can certainly try and do that for you now. So from number 4 on the purple, 26 I will bring on first. I'll bring them on one by one if that's okay with you first, and then I'll see if I can do them side by side as well. So 26 is, oh my days, oh my goodness me, sorry. Can I just point out, for anyone that maybe have not come across one of these before, what you're about to witness is the rarest sapphire in the world. Of all the sapphires, there's all the beautiful colours, all the different deposits. The number 1 rarest sapphire in the world is a paparaccia sapphire. In the same way that Paraiba tourmaline is the rarest tourmaline in the world, because it's tourmaline with 2 extra elements that are additional to it. It increases rarity, increases beauty, increases all the different colours you can see. Similar situation with this. Sapphires majoritively come out of the ground blue. The rarest in the world, that is less than 1% of them, is a paparaccia. And that's because it has to have 2 separate elements as an addition into the gemstone's formation. One that would normally make a ruby and one that would normally make a yellow sapphire. Both of them have to be present in that formation. Millions of years have to go by with the right amounts of ratios and all the environment, heat, pressure, you name it. And only then will you get a chance of actually finding the paparaccia, right? So they are the rarest in the world, some of the most expensive in the world, and they're normally about 20 points. This is a 1.16 carat stone, so it's nearly 6 times bigger than the average. And that size for this material, for this quality of the Tanzanian paparaccia, this is a miracle in its own right. This piece is a 1 in the world, 7mm tall, well over 7mm actually, 7.12mm tall, 5.24mm wide. You can see there on the hand for scale just the passion, the power, the purity and beauty that this is delivering to us. This has a recommended retail price of £3,000. So that's been given to us, as all of our recommended retail prices are for every stone. Those are prices given to us by external sources. So it's not somebody that works for Gemporia. We go to independent valuers and professionals in the industry who know the market in the current period of time, and they will give us their valuation for retail so that we know we're coming in as accurate as possible. So just under £3,000 is what would be expected. You'd have to pay for it in a retail situation as a loose stone. If it was in jewellery, obviously it would be even more. Here, that allows us to then really celebrate not just the material, but the incredible access and saving that you get by being part of Gemcollector. Only here at the world's largest gem store will you ever find something like this, and certainly something going so low indeed. As you can imagine, 1 of 1, it comes with all the certification included as well. And you've got a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that to make it even easier to get this home. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of our stones as well. So whether it's this piece or any of my lovely collectors, if you're checking out on anything at all, you get it home. If you don't love it, send it straight back to us. You've got 30-day refund money-back guarantee. And I know a lot of our collectors will get stones like this. They'll go and get the stone valued and appraised and all that jazz as well, just so it really sinks in just how savvy you've been. So this magnificent stone, number 26 in question. Number 27, I'm going to bring on next for you. Number 27, just loading in the graphics, also a one of a kind. Now this is quite cool. So this is from Mozambique. So the previous one was the Tanzanian Songea deposit. This is then from the Mozambique deposit. So this one's actually quite close to where the only actual open mine for Paraiba tourmaline is in the world. Very similar location there. So it's known to have amazing elements that run through the earth to produce some fantastic colours. So definitely makes sense as to how this location's been able to create this one in the world. So 2 Papadacha sapphires, both the rarest sapphire in the world, both massive at over 1 full carat, and yet 2 completely different parts of the world. And so you can imagine the environment slightly different, you might get different character. This one has got there's definitely a purple and a really strong peach right in the centre of the stone, isn't there? So together it beautifully blends into this hot coral. The Tanzanian material, you've got probably a lot more of that intensity of purple and the ruby content to create a really, really very, very hot material. But both of them, in regards to Papadacha in general, they're normally delicate. So whether we're talking about the Tanzanian or the Mozambique, both of these, saturation-wise, we're talking AAA grade every day of the week, aren't we? Easily. And so just to remind you, my lovely, and actually, bear with me, I'm just going to wiggle this one lower. This goes to 289. Both of them amazing. This is the Mozambique. And then, if I just wait for my suit, because I don't want to obviously mix these up. This is the Tanzanian. So I'm hoping that is very helpful for us to be able to see, to enjoy, and to appreciate both of them in their stunning beauty. Number 26 and number 27. Thank you so much to the collector that called the call centre to get those on for us all to enjoy. Now we have Alison. How you doing? She says, "Hi Emily, I've just joined you tonight. What a lineup! And you look amazing too." Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I feel like I said to Barry earlier, I saw him when I arrived. He was like, "Hello." He said, "Oh, you're looking." I said, "Thank you very much." I feel like Combat Barbie. And I said it like in conversation, and now I was like, I like that actually. I feel like I need to make that a thing. Combat, but do you know why? I know obviously you can only see to here. I'm wearing cargo trousers. You know, the ones where you've got all the pockets on your legs. I mean, look, I've got I feel so efficient when I've got pockets. And look at this. Combat Barbie. I feel like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on a mission, like Lara Croft. Tomb Raider. I'm going to go into a mine and discover some gemstones. That's what I'm going to do. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. So this, let me just slip that away. That was number 26. And then this one is number 27. Marvellous. Okay, East Sussex, my darling. How the devil are we? She says, number 1, please, Emily. My engagement... Oh, you lucky devil. My engagement ring, this is East Sussex, my engagement ring is a Salon sapphire. So this gemstone is very special to me. Mate, your engagement ring is a Ceylon sapphire. Oh, that is a dream. That is an absolute... You know that, like, the most famous sapphire ring in the world is a Ceylon sapphire engagement ring. It was Princess Diana's blue, you know, the Princess Diana ring, the blue sapphire, the big white diamonds around it. It's now the engagement ring of our future queen, the Princess of Wales. That's a Ceylon blue sapphire engagement ring. And you've got one. That's so cool. That's so cool. So this stone is very special to you, and well, I can totally understand why. I think this stone, in talking of the gemstone world, anybody that knows gemstones, jewellery, history, this is special to absolutely every one of us for the reason of origin and that deposit, the significance I mentioned with royalty as well. The Ceylon and the Cashmere, both hand in hand, they are the most expensive sapphires in the world for provenance. So we could be talking about what's the most expensive for colour, what's the rarest, and what this is and this. But if we're talking about just location, the most expensive locations of sapphire is the Cashmere and the Ceylon. This is a Ceylon. This is then the blue, okay? The blue is like proper royal. And it's massive. 1.2 carats. Hence why this is a museum. Bennett Vault, one in the world. And I am, and I always would be, excited to bring you a Ceylon sapphire. If it's then a Ceylon blue sapphire, again, that royal connection is there. But if it is a Ceylon and it's blue and then it's natural, I'd have to have a paper bag if someone was to... Honestly. The natural sapphires are totally expected to, understandably, be very pale or lacking some sort of colour, aren't they? That's why 98% of all sapphires have been treated. They just need it. They just need that little bit of help in hand. Finding one that's natural, you've either got to accept it's probably going to be lacking that intensity or warmth of colour, or it's natural and been left that way because it is literally the best in the world. It's going to be one or the other. And, well, Steve Bennett himself, CEO and founder of the whole of Gemporia, cherry-picked this very piece. So what do you think? Is this lacking colour? It is. Simply phenomenal. The highest valued blue sapphire in our entire vault. Nearly 8 millimetres tall, nearly 7 millimetres wide, 1.2 carats in weight. We've got to bear in mind a blue sapphire like this from the other top provenance of origin would be Cashmere. They would be still heat treated, and 2 carat Cashmere sapphire, about $500,000 is how much they cost for a 2 carat stone. This isn't 2 carats, this is 1.2 carats, it's not far. But 1.2 carats from that, again, that sister origin with the colour, no treatment, dreams coming true to see this right here, right now. £6,500. I definitely recommend going and getting this valued if you can. You've still got 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got a 3-race flip pay. I'm in some sort of fairy tale trance with this. And you can own it. Oh my word. You can get this piece home. Think of me when you look at this. I've been here for many, many years, nearly 10 years now, and, well, we've never had another one like it, let's just say that. This is number 1, thank you. East Sussex says, yes, my engagement ring is also that lovely, the cornflower blue. The total legend. What a beautiful engagement ring you have. Thank you for sharing that with us, my lovely collector in East Sussex. John, number 5 and number 7, not a problem, they're coming up next. Caroline says thank you, Katie. John says thank you, Katie. Everyone really appreciates our beautiful Katie's warm, just absolute love and support. That is such an important part for all of us, of course, and Gem Collector as a community, it really is, so thank you. Right, we've done number 4 with the purple, haven't we? So number 5 is going to be next. This is for my gentleman John. Number 5 coming at you. And this is, I love that, purple, natural. John, this one's only 1 in stock. So I just wanted to let you know, obviously, it's always a case of some of the stones we only have 1. Some of them we might have a quantity. So if you do need quantity, I have 3 of number 3's purple. I have 4 of number 6 and number 7. But this one at number 5, 1 in the world. So let's have a little look at it. This is 35 points of a carat. That's 5 by 3. Whoa! No wonder it's a one of a kind. Hang on a minute. That is a very unique type of purple, isn't it? Oh, I wasn't expecting this. This purple is, I think this is maybe one of the most unique purples I've ever seen. It's purple, but it's got this incredible warm, almost, it'd go on to the verge of magenta, wouldn't it? When you blend that beauty of purple and pink together, this is the kind of wonder that you get. So this is number 5 on your screen. Again, like I said, just 1 chance only. And tonight, oh baby, tonight is the night where you can get this piece over. Good luck, because it's straight down to $29.99 once again. Thank you, my darling. So number 5 on and gone. Number 7, I know you requested as well, my darling. So let's just grab this. Oh yeah, so this is the one I mentioned. I've got, or I did have, should I say, 4 of them in stock. I think one of them's already sold out, so maybe 3 left. There we go. Yes, 3 chances left, just to confirm. And this is the piece in question. So this is number 7. She's a 5 by 3 millimetre solitaire, and that's consistent across all of the 4 stones in stock. 18 points is minimum. Average weight's actually 30. So a nice bit of extra carat weight on there as well, but it's all about the personality, isn't it? It's all about the individuality, the personality coming through with the I mean, we could talk scientifically speaking and gemology speaking, the grade. The character is all about, it's all coming from, okay, what kind of colour has the stone got? What kind of clarity has the stone got? How does it perform in the light thanks to the cutting that the stone's got as well? This one has got, I mean, proper fresh from a fairy tale, the most beautiful country lavender, I would say. What do you reckon? Country lavender. And with 4 in the world only in existence, 3 chances left in our vault right now, this one's actually going down to £19.99. Love it. Thank you, my darling John. So that was number 7. From number 7, we have number 3 coming up next. Let me pop that over there. Number 3. Okay, so this one, just in case you're one of the collectors that needs to know, okay, which one's got quantity. Number 3, 28 points up to, goodness me, this one goes up to 49. That's massive for a purple sapphire, especially a natural purple sapphire. And then the colour. Once again, I think you found the winner. This is 3 available. 3 chances available. You can have as many as you like, my darling, until either the hour ends or we run out of stock, of course. So 5 mil tall, 3.75 mil wide, 28 points guaranteed. Could be anything up to half a carat in weight, but that's because, of course, the densities of the stones and so on. The actual measurement from top to bottom and left to right will all be consistent, regardless of weight, as a 5 mil height. This piece, again, zooming myself back in so you can see properly the warmth. I mean, that's a Willy Wonka colour, isn't it? That's a proper bright colour. Not too light, not too dark. You've got warmth for sure. Also down, bam, £29.99. 2-way split pay as well, actually. Yeah, two-way split pay, so $14.99 on a two-way split if you wanted to spread the cost across 2 months as well. That one's number 3, thank you. Alison says, I'm loving Combat Barbie, so you. People think I'm a weirdo, and I love it. I love it. People call me weird. We had this conversation the other day. You call me weird? Thank you so much. Thank you. We're all unique, aren't we? I think that's the beautiful thing about humans and the beautiful thing about gemstones. We're all very unique. But I do get some looks sometimes. It's like, who is this woman? Like, she can be a lady, but she can also be a tomboy. She drives around in a, what many people have said, man's car, because it's a big American muscle engine. I'm a Combat Barbie. I'll take it. I can be whatever I want to be. Some days I can be a hooligan. Some days I can be a lady, and everything in between. That's what makes us all unique, isn't it? Right, number 3. Thank you so much, Ian in Surrey. Pleasure as always. You've sent in another fabulous choice, actually. Number 31. Let's find it. 31. Ooh, Ian. Great choice. Honestly, you could choose any stone from this hour, and I've put the show together, so I know I'm kind of blowing my own trumpet here for a second, but I've cherry-picked, whenever you see myself here, every hour, all 5 hours, every stone has been put together by myself. I am the producer of the show, so I get to choose the pieces, I get to choose everything that I'm doing, and I'm very OCD in many ways, I will only ever cherry pick and choose and produce and schedule the show with stones that I myself am very passionate about and really, really adamant in terms of what makes that piece special. So all of these pieces, I'm proud to say, are fantastic. But in terms of the world and the industry, it's very well recognised that Papadacha sapphire is the rarest sapphire on planet Earth, and the one that our lovely Ian has chosen here is a Tanzanian. So if you saw the Tanzanian and the Mozambique earlier on from our other lovely collector's choices, you'll notice that the Tanzanian, they tend to have a little bit more of that chromium content inside them. So all Papadachas are created with, the same kind of elements, but the ratios could change. The environment in terms of, how deep they formed in the earth, how much pressure was on them, how much heat was in the earth, all of that could be slightly different, and that's going to produce a different appearance of stone, right? So the Tanzanian, if you've ever seen Songea sapphires before, the oranges, they're not just delicate, peachy orange, they're the hottest oranges. The pinks are the hottest pinks, the greens are the strongest greens, and so on. So it makes total sense that we know that already. The Papadachas are also the hottest, seriously bright, isn't it? This is incredible, even in the dark. So Ian, this is your gorgeous choice. 1.12 carats, one of a kind, of course. Comes with all the free certification included. These are far too low. Oh, I'll say good luck to you, my darling, because genuinely, if you can get this piece home, you will have achieved something that most people would never even get the chance to see with their eyes in their lifetime, let alone collect. So massive good luck to you. And as always, it's thanks to you being part of our collecting community. So good luck. This one, number 31, £93 on your split pay. There we go. Thanks for Arian. John says, after tonight's lineup, security will have to check all your pockets. No, not me Combat Barbie pockets. I've got many a pocket. I love a pocket, me. I love a pocket. I'm one of those people, I don't like carrying a handbag. I know some girls love handbags. I can appreciate the beauty of one, but I don't want to have to actually have one. Do you know what I mean? Pockets are the way forward. You should see me in my dog walking outfit. When I walk Barney Bear, I have to have so many things on me. I've got your poo bags, the treats. I've got to have the lead or the little flashlight if it's dark. I've got to have all of my own things as well, just in case. Literally, I have to have that many things. So I've got dog walking outfits, full pocket central. You wouldn't believe. It's brilliant. Oh my goodness, look who it is. Hello, my gorgeous carrier in West Yorkshire, number 10, please. Let's do it. Oh, thank goodness you've requested one of our stunning Nigerian blues. Let's have a little look. Sorry, bear with, that was 31. And then, here it is, number 10. loading on the graphics, another one chance. I love how everyone is going straight for the pieces that are like one of a kind, one of a kind, one of a kind. You know if it's a one of a kind, especially here with us. I've said it before, we're the world's largest gem store. We can do things in the biggest scale, bigger than anyone else on the planet, right? Our CEO and founder, Steve Bennett, has bought more tanzanite than anyone else on planet Earth. And that's one example. I think realistically he's bought more of any gemstone than anyone else on planet Earth. And so if even we have only got one, that just goes to show it's not down to, you know, we couldn't find any, you know, we couldn't physically get any more, maybe we couldn't afford any more. It's nothing to do with that. This stone is so rare, it is so unique that Mother Nature physically hasn't created more than one. And that alone is exciting, isn't it? This piece, number 10, loading it straight in. Look at the size of it. So this, as you can see from our fabulous natural Nigerian sapphires, all of them are natural, so all of them have this lovely concoction of multicolours. You'll notice that some of them, to be fair, are actually certified Nigerian blue, which means over a certain percentage of their body is fully blue. But if it's not got blue in the title, it means that it's slightly less percentage of blue, which opens itself up for other colours as well. So you could call this a bicolour, technically. And if I show you from the back, you'll see what I mean. Look, look! Oh, you've got navy blue, you've got green forest hue, and you've got yellow in there. So it's a triple colour stone. It's a tricolour sapphire. All because it's been left natural as well. We get to appreciate it properly. If this had been given the treatments that nearly every sapphire in the world is given, it would have lost that character. It would have lost some of those colours. It would have definitely lost a lot of its pleochroism, where you can see the colours shifting and changing. So it literally goes from looking blue, then it's green, then it's yellow, then it's teal. That would all be lost if it was treated as well. So this is so nice to be able to properly find and enjoy the best beauties, isn't it? This one, I know it's the first Nigerian sapphire brought on out of our selection in this hour, but you've got to bear in mind this is the biggest piece. So you'd probably assume, and you'd be quite human, for anyone to assume this is probably going to be the most expensive. And so, how, you might think, or why has Combat Barbie done this? Oh dear, good luck to you. As you can imagine, it sold out very quickly. Bravo indeed. Thank you, my lovely West Yorkshire. John says, thank you, Emily. I've treated myself. No. John. This little imaginary friend on this shoulder is so jealous right now, so envious right now. And then this one on this shoulder is going, go John, go John, go John, go John. Honestly, a huge well done, my darling, massive well done indeed. Could you show 30 and 35 as well, says Alably Rachel? Not a problem, not a problem at all. 34 please, says Ian. Foxy or Foxy? Oh, you've given me options of spelling there. Foxy with a Y or Foxy with an IE? I don't know. I mean, my last name is Fox. So the Y or the IE is, I mean, it's up to you, really. You can use whichever. I like them both. I like them both. I know I'm greedy, aren't I? But whichever you like. Thank you. And yes, your request, not a problem. We'll be on as soon as possible. We've currently got number 10 on the screen. And number 30 was first, and then 35, and then 34. Okay, so let me, just so that I don't get myself all in a muddle, pop number 10 back in there. Number 30. Oh, hello. I know it doesn't say this one, it doesn't say it in the title, but it's kind of one of those things. If you see a Papadacha sapphire, just in general, it's probably going to be a one of a kind. Here with us at Gemcollector, as I mentioned, if anywhere's going to have a few in quantity, it'll be us. So yes, most of the time they're one of a kind. Maybe if they're 20 or 30 points, we might have the chance of bringing you maybe, a quantity. But definitely, if ever you see a paparacha that is even remotely close to a full carat, 100% it's a one of a kind. So it doesn't say in the title one of one, but I can assure you this is definitely a one of one. This particular piece you'll find at number 30. Again, recommended retail, we're talking £2,500 for any of these. Easily for this as a loose treasured stone. We've got to remind ourselves that as soon as you set a piece in jewellery as well, the value rockets substantially. I've had collectors in the past who've bought, various different gemstones, but just using one as an example, there was a gentleman a couple of years ago who bought a tanzanite from us. Tanzanite's risen in value, as we know, but even before that, he bought a tanzanite from us. I think the recommended retail at the time was about £1,000. He got it from us at about 150 quid, right? He had it valued loose, so still kept it loose as it was, and the valuation came in just over £1,000, as we said with our start price on the show. So he knew and was kind of expecting that. A couple of years later, he decided to have it set into a piece of jewellery. Local jeweller went and come up with a lovely design, had it made into a gold ring. Now, the actual making of it, that he had to pay for the labour, for the gold and all that jazz, bearing in mind he spent 150 quid, he knows the stone's valued at 1,000. He then spent another, I think it was about 500 to 600 pounds to have it put in a nice, simple, classic setting. So all in for him, let's say it was about 750 quid. He knows the stone's already worth 1,000. He went and had it revalued once it was set into jewellery, and the valuation was over £6,000. So by him setting it into a lovely, quite simple, but still beautiful design, the rocket of that valuation shocked him. And I think it's a perfect example. I've had a few examples over the years, but it's a perfect example of how so many of us collect these stones, and I know many of us collect them with the idea, whether it's now or whether it's in the future, one day possibly either selling them on or setting them and then selling them on. And if that is something that's ever crossed your mind, it totally makes sense. But it's definitely beneficial to set them in jewellery. Don't buy them as jewellery because obviously the cost to you is higher. Get your costs as low as possible. Buy the stone, have it set, that keeps your cost low, and then it gives you the biggest possible rise when you go and get it revalued. I've seen it many times. Stones like this, especially when we're talking precious status, sapphires, emeralds, rubies, tanzanites, diamonds, those are the pieces that are the biggest hot rocks people usually go for. This being not just a sapphire, you've got the benefits of it being precious, the benefits of it being thousands of years in history, the benefits of it being one of the most durable, hardest stones in the world for everyday wear, and this is the rarest sapphire on planet Earth as well. So it's a full package of wow factor partnered with you getting every saving that you can. This one is now down to 279. Seriously, 279, which works out on split pay. It is on it is on a three-way split pay. So literally, it's either 279 today, or it doesn't cost you anything extra at all, but you can divide 279 by 3, which is about £93, I think. And for £93, you'll still get it home in a couple of days to see for yourself. Certified, of course, at number 30. That's my lovely carrier we had. Hang on, bear with me. 35 and 34, that was it. So, and the hour's about to be over, unfortunately. The day's gone very quick again. Every single time I come in, I'm here for 20 minutes and then suddenly it's home time. That's how it feels anyway. Right, number 30. Sorry, bear with me, my darling. I do apologise. Number 35. It's only because all of these are one of a kinds. They all come in these lovely presentation pots. So it just takes a little bit longer. Ooh, I like the height on this. Oh, that's gorgeous. The graphics go. She's open. One full carat and over again. That's in the Carat Club. Yes. And this is the stone I'm talking about. This one, they all have their own wonderful character, don't they? The cut on this, I would say, is also massively giving a unique beauty to it. The cut, by having the top of the point of the pear, that angle is a bit more acute, and they've not only made it more acute to give a bit more of a slender stone, but they've then elongated the height of it, so you get a proper elegant droplet of that wonderful beauty. The colour is of course perfectly framed and shown off. The height of the stone benefits being an 8.62mm tall. That's massive. A 1 carat sapphire, if it was a round brilliant cut, it would be 6mm. That's it. I mean, 6mm is brilliant by all means, but in a round, the exact same stone you're looking at right now would measure 6mm. Because it's been given this cut, it's nearly 9mm. So it has the appearance, as a 1 carat stone, it has the appearance of a 3 carat stone. That's amazing, isn't it, as well? This one also going down. This one, ooh, extra squeeze actually. 249. So that's an 83 on your 3-way split pay, my darling. 83 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home. Still, of course, one of a kind and certified. So that one was number 35 for our lovely West Yorkshire. And then I've just noticed you did say, is it possible to see them together? So I've popped them back in their pot, and I know we're about to be out of time. So if it's okay with you, keep them in their pot, but by all means, side by side. Let me just get my camera refocused. There we go. So, am I in focus? Yeah, there we go. So this one is number 30, and this one is number 35. Both blinking glorious. But of course it comes down to personal preference. Do you want a plump bottom? Do you want an elongated droplet? This one I would say has got a bit more of an intensity of colour. This one's got a bit more of the peach. Both phenomenal as the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. So I'm going to leave that with you, my darling. That is number 30 and number 35. And then, just before this hour disappears and I go and obviously go and load up the final hour of the day, Mr. Ian, number 34. Not a problem. So let's get it. Where is she? Ooh, yes. If you loved the intensity of number 35 and that slight extra elongation in cut, this is similar in that regard. Really hot, actually. Properly hot. Passion, passion, passion. More passion, more energy, more passion, more energy, more passion. This stone's got it, I'm telling you now. This is the stone. Gee whiz. Thank you so much to all of you for enjoying these stones with me. You know what I'm like. I've been obsessed with gemstones and jewellery and sparkly things since I was a little girl. So this is through and through my passion and my hobby way before I ever actually turned it into my career as well. So being able to enjoy this and have beautiful friends like yourselves who also enjoy it with me is a real honour. And your requests, of course. I love seeing the pieces that you guys cherry pick. This one, our final piece of this hour from our lovely gentleman Ian in Surrey. One in the world again, Ian. I know it doesn't say it in the title, but it is the only one, so it's definitely the one you'll be getting. She's again huge, 8.29mm in height. We should be talking over £2,000 recommended retail, but once again, we go lower. So I'll say good luck, as I will literally leave this live just for about a minute before it all disappears and we go to our next hour. So a minute to win it. Split pay if you'd like to use that, if it does benefit you or assist you in any way to get it home. Remember, it doesn't cost you anything extra. So all the way down to £249 all in, or you'll still get it home just as quickly if you want to split it to £83 across 3 months fully, with that certification included. That's number 34. Thank you, Ian. Thank you to everyone with your gorgeous requests. And don't move a muscle, because I have 1 hour remaining. One grand finale hour here with me on Gemcollector this evening. And as the graphics have just changed over, you've probably now spotted what it is. I'm about to bring you a brand new premiere launch. So this next hour, every single one of these brand new azurites has never been on air before. I'm bringing them on for you to be the first collectors in the world to see them. Since millions of years of forming, they finally were found, mined out of the earth, cleaned, polished, shaped, certified, sent to me here with that certification in the UK. You and I, first collectors to ever actually see them and get the chance to own them. They're all one-of-a-kinds as well, so you're going to be able to cherry-pick the absolute piece that speaks to you. All coming up just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: The stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. We're here live in the world's largest gem store. I've just loaded in a beautiful pearl. There was a pearl, a diamond and a colour changing fluorite that was sent in as demo requests. So if they were your requests, thank you so much for your patience as you were waiting for me to go and fetch them and to bring them onto the show. They're now officially there, number 33, 34 and 35. Everything else, as you can see from number 1 to number 32, is the show that I've put together for you. And this is a big premiere showcase. This is the kind of showcase that many years ago here at Gemcollector we'd have in terms of a premiere showcase. So it's, you know, a collection of stones, and they are brand new and they are being launched in one very special hour. We used to do it once every week. It would be like every Saturday at 8 o'clock or something like that. That's the extent it used to be. And then Gemcollector's got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, to the point where now we can do 2 brand new premiere showcases a day, right? This is really, and again, it's part of being the world's largest gem store. So when you're tuning in, you're not only guaranteeing yourself amazing opportunities in terms of the variation, in terms of the access that you have that most people in the world don't, the prices we know, industry beating prices across the board, but really being able to, on a regular occasion, see new launches, gemstones that might have just been discovered, gemstones that are a very limited opportunity that you're seeing before anybody else. That's amazing, isn't it? So all of these azurites are brand new. No one's ever seen them before. You have first dibs on them. What I will say right from the get-go as well is that all of them are one-of-a-kinds. When it comes to azurite, because it's an ornamental gemstone, the nature of what makes this so beautiful, especially these kind of sizes as well, it means that you can't repeat a stone like this. So yes, I might be able to, if we were talking about, let's say a lapis lazuli, and it was a 5-carat stone, I might be able to find 10 of them that could all coordinate with each other. But this is an opaque gemstone of a completely different variation. Azurite is, in terms of value, it's one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. We know Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one of the most expensive opaque, malachite is, chrysocolla absolutely is, and then this material is as well. And that would be regardless of the sizes. But when I show you these pieces, partner the size with the overall quality, the beauty of them, the colour of them, the fact that they are natural, and when you see those colours, you'll know what I mean. Well, you can see from even a distance, right? This is like Battalia Paraiba Tourmaline kind of blue. These are bright, bold, proper paradise blues. And then because they have this pattern, everything from the rarity of Mother Nature producing that colour, doing it naturally, having that vibrancy and intensity, and then really beautiful, intricate design that, you know, you think an artist has painted it. For Mother Nature to actually produce this, understandably, you're never going to find 2 of the same, are you? So it's great for you because, like I said, you've got first dibs on all of these stones. But when I say first dibs, it is quite specific. So you can rummage through all of these pieces, look through the stock images. I'll obviously be bringing them on throughout the hour. When I show you a stone, it is the only one in the world. So you know, okay, that's the one I really love. I'm going to check that out. Am I going to get one like it? No. You're going to get that exact one in the world. And that is very special. So we're going to get jumping in. As you can see, lots to enjoy. So please do fire those requests at me so that I only prioritise your choices. Number 21 onwards, as always, been pre-crashed. I don't, because they're brand new, I might have a bit of wiggle room, and I don't know until I load them in. So just request away is probably my best advice so that we can get started in showing you your treasures. Ooh, okay. So Vertigram Morgan's already checking out, Lorraine and Tex already checking out, Collecting Good in Manchester already checking out. I'm going to start with number 2. It's the first one in the list, if you like. Carat weight wise, it's the biggest carat weight as well. So 72.4 carats. In any gemstone, that would be impressive, but look at that colour. if a Paraiba tourmaline is this colour, and it's been heated to make it that brightness, 2 carat stone's about $1 million. That's how wanted this colour is. That's how unlikely it is that Mother Nature produces it naturally. This is natural. All of these stones have been found in the earth in the USA. This first piece on gives you your first glimpse as to why they are some of the most expensive opaque stones ever found. This is magnificent, isn't it? Azurite is famous for its superb colour and its interesting forms of pattern, hence why they refer to it as an ornamental gemstone. It would be incredible if any stone, talking again about that colour because it is so, so important. Imagine we find a tourmaline with this colour. We know that most of them won't be that colour, and if we did see one, it would be a one-off, wouldn't it? Whether it was a sapphire, a tourmaline, or any stone in question, if it had this colour, we would know it was a one-off. It was a fluke. The reason why azurite is at that top extent of the most expensive opaque stones ever found on planet Earth is because this is actually consistent. Like Sleeping Beauty was really consistent with its purity. Malachite is really consistent with its warmth of green and its pattern. When a stone has beauty and quality, and then a certain mine consistently keeps delivering it again and again and again, it rises in fame. People start talking. People start hearing about it. Designers want to work with it. And with that, partner that demand with the rarity in itself, value, of course, will always rise. This piece will set the benchmark, starting at number 2. As I said, it's the biggest carat weight, so whatever I do to this stone, all of the other pieces will either be the same price, if not lower. So wait until you see what I can do with this, my lovelies. I'm only going to do one crash, one big juicy crash, but one crash only, just so that it's whipped immediately down to its deal. You will, as with all of our stones, get them home with a free certification as well, 30-day money-back guarantee. And you'll notice in this hour, right the way down at number 32, I've also popped in the set of 3 gemstone suspension stands as well. So if you love the display that I've got here in the studio, this fabulous little arrangement, I have got the third ones over here, which I haven't actually got out. But if you check out that, I've put it in because it's just perfect to display these, isn't it? It really does complement the gemstone wonderfully in terms of the frame being white, setting off, of course, that fantastic passionate blue, and it's a great way to display something that's so big. At the end of the day, you're never going to fit a stone this whopping into a normal size display case, are you? So this is purely for these wonderful azurites here tonight. This particular piece, number 2, kicking us off for you. Oh, so beautifully. Just in terms of those display stands, I think it's quite beneficial. If I just move the lazy Susan out of the way for a second. I show you this. Let me just zoom out. So this, like I said, it is a set of 3. Price is already down. Oh, it's such a bargain as well. £3.99. And you get, this is the small, this is the medium. And then, I know I haven't used the large, but it is all part of the deal, okay? So, I mean, just that alone, it looks amazing, doesn't it, if you're going to be having a nice little arrangement at home. So £3.99 gets you the full set of 3, small, medium and large, and they are, and it was really, like, seriously, super easy to use them. That's your foot. You don't have to use the foot, by the way, because they do also stand up, let me that way. They do also stand up this way if you want them to stand up square on. Or you can use the foot, of course, to have them like that. And actually putting the gemstone in itself, super easy again. You lay it in exactly where you want it, and that nice film just holds it perfectly in place to be properly displayed and enjoyed. So the set of 3, £3.99. It's a 2-inch, a 3-inch and a 4-inch frame. £3.99 for the lot. So I'm going to leave those with you. Just thought they're perfect, especially for a stone like this. If I'm going to try, she says, and fit them all on there. Ta-da! How good is that? Love it. Right, continuing with your gorgeous azurites. We've got so much to enjoy, as you can imagine, but I'm only ever going to go to your request. So I know I say it all the time, but we have new collectors joining us, and I totally understand. Not everybody's got a gob as big as mine. Like I'm one of those people that's overly confident. I know, I get it from my mother, and I'm happy to take part in anything and messaging. But I totally get. I've got so many beautiful people in my life that aren't necessarily like that, and they might be watching, and they might not necessarily want to message in, or they might feel a bit shy, especially if you're new, to message in as well. Totally understand, but I would love you to know that whenever you're ready, we are a community. Every one of us here is so wonderfully welcoming, and simply all here for the same reason, to enjoy our stones. So if you ever did want to and feel like messaging in, whether it's now or in the future, please feel free to do so. You are so welcome. It's really easy as well to get involved. You can watch on YouTube and Facebook Live, and if it's both of those ways, then obviously the free phone number on your screen, you can call our call centre as many times as you like and just say, can you tell Foxy this question or this request, please? And they can do it for you. Or even easier, you can send it in with a little tip-tap message on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. Either one of those ways you can watch live, see the message box to type into straight away, and all the stones underneath, and your message literally comes to me here in the studio. And if it's a message that you don't want me to read out, just start it with the word private, and I will not read it out. So there's loads of options of how to get involved. Everyone is, of course, incredibly welcome, and I would love to be able to assist you if you need anything at all, whether it's a question, whether it's a query, whether it is a stone to be seen. This, hello, is number 3. So this is our wonderful, again, one-of-a-kind azurite from the USA. Brand new stones here this evening for you to see for the first time. This is a 64.5 carat, one of a kind. And I mean, I mentioned the colour is outstanding, but the pattern as well. They're known as ornamental, like jadeite, like jade and jadeite, and so many very famous and very expensive gemstones. Malachites, chrysocollars, turquoise, of course, and this is one of the most highly valued opaque stones on planet Earth because it's famous for its outstanding colour and pattern. And this, I mean, all of them have got different levels of the colours, the patterns and so on. This is a fantastic arrangement of the colours of Mother Nature, right? If you were to draw the Earth, you got your pens and pencils out, you'd draw a big circle, and then you'd maybe draw the continents. What colours would you use? You'd use blues for the oceans, and you'd use greens for the lands, right? If you're going to zoom in like a David Attenborough shot, and you're going to zoom in even more so to something like the coral reef, these are the wonderful colours and, again, organic natural patterns that we love to see. So Mother Nature has quite literally captured that in a solid, stunning rock for us. This natural piece, coming with your free certification once again, is gonna go down. I hope you're ready, my lovelies, because these are so savvy. Don't forget you've got your suspension stands in the hour as well at number 32. Really easy to add them to your order for £3.99, and you get a set of 3. So if you're acquiring, let's say you simply just get one of the azurites, straight away, one of the azurites goes in one of those suspension stands, and you've still got 2 stands left for other stones. It may be you've already got, or you will receive in the future. This is perfect, especially now down to $39.99. So for a 64.5 carat gemstone, I always say about price per carat because that's how the industry works, right? Never ever does anyone mention stones that are £1 a carat, because it just doesn't happen. If I was to say silly things, I know, but £1 a carat, this should still be at least £64.50. But no, it's even lower. $39.99 all in. Here at number 3, that is number 3. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my darling. From number 3, we have so much interest across all of these, but I'd love for you to cherry pick. So from number 3, number 4 loading in, 59.9 carats. Oh, now this again, different. We've seen number 2. Number 3 was completely different from number 2. Number 4 is completely different from then the previous 2 as well, isn't it? This is, firstly, of course, massive in carat weight, but what a teal colour. I mean, it's like an indica-light richness of a tealy blue, and still delivering those lovely spots of your pattern as well. Look at the size of it. Look at it. Look at it. This is on your screen at number 4, one-of-a-kind piece. And down she goes, £39.99 at number 4. Good luck indeed. My gorgeous Caroline, number 1, don't you worry, I'm going to bring that on in about literally a couple of minutes. I usually aim for around about past, give or take, of course. This is me we're talking about. Timekeeping. Literally my worst trait in the world. But I will bring it on as soon as possible. That was number 1. So oh, by the way, I should probably actually give you the heads up as well, Caroline. Number 1, it's a star buy. Star buy is usually, let's say it's a manager special or it's a brand new premiere, like it's never been on air before. It's a nice little star buy that's brand new that day. No. That's not the case with number 1. Number 1 is not brand new. I've pressed the wrong button there, sorry. Number 1 is not brand new today. I'm not premiere launching it today. Number 1 is my star buy because it is a one-of-a-kind, as you can see, Congo pink tourmaline that is massive in carat weight. And it's yellow ticketed as of this morning. So it's going to be a situation. I'll leave it at that. It's going to be a situation. And it won't be long at all. But first, we have number 5. Let's do it. So we've just seen this gorgeous, rich kind of navy teal tone. And then, once again, completely different. Here she comes. Look at this. Oh, my word. I've never been to the Maldives, but trust me, I have properly made sure I've seen the Maldives videos. I've seen the Maldives postcards. This is the colour of paradise, isn't it? And once again, we have to really shout about, as collectors, the colour being natural. Mother Nature just doesn't deliver this very often at all. And when she does, the stones in question are the most expensive in the world. Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline is a perfect example. 2 carats in this colour is $1 million. So this stone, to be this colour, to be natural, from this extraordinary scale of size as well, we're all very much loving them, aren't we? Don't worry, I've already got mine. I made sure of it. I have already bought myself one of these beauties. This, brand new for you tonight, gonna go down. Bam! £39.99. What a beauty. So that one is number 5, by the way. Alison says, what beautiful azurites, one of my favourites. Similar colours to the blue and neons of the Apatite Madagascans as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much, gorgeous. Very special stones only will, and very rarely only, will produce colour like this. So this one's number 5. Oh, thank you, Rod. Bless you. That literally, I would love to think that is how everybody feels. I really, really would love to think that's how everybody feels. Obviously, we're all human at the end of the day. We all have different experiences that we might like or not like. So I totally understand some collectors just want to watch and some collectors like to message in at all different levels. Everyone has their own preference, and I am literally, whatever it is that makes you, at the end of the day, my job is to make sure you're okay. My job is to make sure that I'm here to assist you. So if somebody wants to watch and not message in, then absolutely, whatever you would love to do as collectors is completely and utterly fine with me. I would love it if, say for example, there is someone sat at home and they're thinking, oh, I really want to, but I'm scared or I'm a bit nervous. I just want everybody to know that you're all so welcome, and I would love to be able to, of course, hear from you. But Rod, the message in question, he says, hi Fox Lady, unaccustomed to messaging the studio as I am, I would like to just say that feedback with you, conversation with you, the experts, really makes the whole experience better for me. That's from Rod in West Midlands. Thank you so much. Thank you genuinely so much. So what I was referring to from our lovely Rod there, he's saying, look, for me personally, it makes the experience better, and that's another sense of real pride for me. So thank you, my lovely Rod. Everyone, as you know, is so welcome. Rod in the West Midlands, he's a savvy sausage. He's one of our fabulous collectors. So, and with individuals like Rod, we've got Karen Ann joining us, we've got Alison, we've got Caroline. So many of you have all had your own journey, your own experiences, your own experiences, should I say. We've all had our own, maybe different experiences. But whatever happens, we can all come together here at Gemcollector join the community, and I hope that we're all able to benefit from being together and learning together and enjoying together, really. So again, thank you to Rod for that lovely message. Number 5 is what we've got on the screen. Number 1, I'm going to do in one auction's time. One auction's time, we're going to go to our style buy. But just before we do, I think it's time for number 6, don't you? This is another 56.1 carat stone. Loading in the graphics. Whoa! Ooh! That almost looks like you've got malachite in there. I think you actually do have malachite in there, actually. Let me put this to the hand. Look. Oh, wow. I said it. Unique, 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 right? This one's number 6, 56.1 carat, and obviously I'm just going to whip it down straight away for you. Still got split pay as well, so $19.99 to get it home on your 2-way split pay. Now, the reason that I would quite confidently is purely just from my own experience, my own expert kind of knowledge of what I've seen in the past, is you can, again, very rarely, from this same deposit, actually get malachite. Nowhere near as big as these, but sometimes it's been known for that part of the earth to produce malachite. Obviously, famous for the outstanding azurite you've got here. And once and once only here at Gemcollector, we did actually have a parcel from this same location and mine where they were certified azurite malachites. So I know that it's possible because I have actually seen them certified azurite malachites, and it was a lovely combination of quite distinct, this green section and then this blue section. So I know that it's possible. And I'm looking at this, it's certified as your beautiful azurite, but I would definitely, if you get one home that does have a little flicker of green, some of the delicate greens are part of the azurite beauty, but some of them, they're quite distinct when it's a malachite green, and you can just spot in the centre there a few of those flecks, which is lovely as well. So totally unique gemstones, whichever one you're going for, all delivering that character. This one, number 6, again, on, gone and sold out. Well done. Now, I did promise number 1, so I'm just going to take a little pause from your brand new azurites for a second, and we're going to go to this. Now, again, just give you a little bit of a wink. I was going to say a wink, wink, and a nudge, nudge. Then, you know what I mean. This, it's yellow ticketed. If that doesn't get us excited, I don't know what will. This stone is a one of a kind, obviously, 6.88 carats. So there's so many different things that are part of this gemstone, right, that would be celebrated individually. As a collector, if I had a Congo tourmaline, the deposit, one of the newest deposits of tourmaline ever discovered, and yet rocketed to fame really, really quickly because it was consistent in producing some of the best tourmalines we've ever seen, lots of different colours and so on, and natural. Tourmalines are normally heat treated. So I'd celebrate, I've got a Congo tourmaline. Completely separate to that, I would celebrate having a tourmaline that's 6.88 carats, because that's museum size for a tourmaline, isn't it? Completely separate to that again, I would celebrate having a natural tourmaline. As I mentioned, they're normally heat treated. This piece, Congo, natural, massive. The colour? It's certified pink. But I can assure you, there is a multicoloured marvellousness going on in here. I'd be quite tempted to maybe call it a paparazzi, because there's a bit of orange. And we know, again, that pink and orange combination is paparazzi, right? This is a stone that just keeps on giving. So every single assessment separately would be exciting. But this stone has all of it in one miracle. And then, on top of all of that, this one-of-a-kind museum gemstone has been yellow ticketed. I'm talking sale, full-scale clearance. And so I had to put it as my style buy. because it's amazing. This piece, and I really, really, really do hope that you remember there is only one in the world, okay? There is this one and one only in existence from Mother Nature. You have got passion, you have got warmth, you have got saturation, the kind of colour that we're looking at here today, even if it was a paler version of your tourmaline. The heat treatment, as I mentioned, we expect it. We totally accept it for all tourmalines to have had some sort of treatment, most commonly being that heat. So if it's not had heat, they are more delicate, they are more pale, because the heat helps intensify it, doesn't it? This piece is as intense as you could ever possibly imagine. You've got sexy berry infusement here. You have got fuchsias. You have got magentas. You have got papyrachas. You have got feisty scarlet reds and everything in between that will colour shift and move as the stone dances as well across a body of ginormous proportions. Hence, this piece, just under £5,000 recommended retail value. Now, if this was a normal day on Gemcollector where it hadn't been yellow ticketed, would you agree that we would still do a very, very good reduction and a big saving? That's what we do all the time, isn't it? And so let's pretend it's not been yellow ticketed and we take it down to here. The 4th of October 2024, this gemstone was brought onto Gemcollector and it was dropped down to £699 here on this channel. From £5,000, nobody's going to grumble at that saving, are they? But you can get a bigger one. And so shall I show you what it means now to be yellow ticketed? Shall I show you the extra massive superstar saving that you can actually benefit from here today as this one-of-a-kind gemstone has been yellow ticketed? I'll show you. This can come home with you. Don't forget, again, you have got a 3-way split pay. You're going to get a free certificate of authenticity. You're going to get a 30-day money-back refund guarantee so you can see it in the flesh and enjoy the rich berry beauty that this is, all for yourself. A Congo pink multicoloured tourmaline, a near 7-carat museum tourmaline, available to you here at number 1. What a dream come true. Thank you so much for all the lovely requests. We have many more azurites to still come your way, don't you worry about that. Right here, right now, our lovely Caroline and many others wanted to see number 1, so this is it. This is my super duper star buy, and it looks like, I'm not surprised, sold out very quickly indeed. Huge well done to our Yorkshire collector. That was so quick. Oh, you're on the website, no wonder. It's literally a click of a button and it's yours, so I'm huge well done on that one. We've got collectors on the web, collectors on the app, and collectors on the telephone line. You're all very welcome for joining us. So number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6 have all officially been done with our azurites as well. We have, Karen Ann says the azurites are so beautiful. How on earth do you just pick one? I know what you're saying. I'm totally with you on that one. I have that problem with everything in life. When it's something really good, how am I supposed to pick? You go into a bakery, they have 3 options of brownie flavour. How am I supposed to pick? How are you supposed to pick? So true, Rod. That's from Suja. Thank you, Suja. Alison says, I was lucky enough to get a malachite and malachite azurite mixed stone from you. No words, simply stunning. Thank you, Alison. So she knows. She knows what it's all about. Right, back to the azurites then in question. We have number 7 loading in. Number 7, again, one chance only, 54.7 carats. Fabulous recordings on these as well, which is quite helpful for us. This, oh my word, 36.75 millimetres. Do you know what? I've just thought, maximum efficiency. If I keep my camera focused on my hand, I'll do shot on the hand, close up on the recording. I'm thinking that might be max-effish. Okay, so this is on the hand. You can see, actually, let's zoom out so you can really see from a distance the massive scale, 36 in fact, 0.75 millimetres tall, 54.7 carats in your weight. And as all of these azurites are, one of a kind. You'll never ever get two of these. So you're literally able to cherry pick the exact gemstone that you're going to be getting home here this evening. This one is number 7 on your screen. Good luck to you. Nadine's joined us. Hi, my darling. She says, do you know the feeling that sometimes you're trying to please everybody but not yourself? Unfortunately, my day has felt just like that. That's from Nadine. Oh, Nadine, do you know what? Yeah. I have had that happen to me before, my lovely. Sometimes I have to kind of... It depends on the situation, really, doesn't it? It depends on the situation, but most of the time, if you're putting yourself out and you're not putting yourself first, you kind of have to just go, do you know what? What am I doing? What am I doing? You got to look after you before anybody else. It's all very well, of course, you know, we all want to be lovely people, and every one of my collectors certainly is a beautiful, thoughtful, kind, caring, supportive person. But sometimes we also, especially with the big stuff, or when it comes to affecting your emotions or your mind, definitely always make sure you're prioritising yourself before then, you know, putting yourself out and making yourself not, you know, happy or doing something you don't want to do for the benefit of others. That's where you have to go, hang on a second, I'm going to draw a line here. So Nadine, you are, and I know Nadine specifically, the lady that says this, she is so kind and she's so thoughtful, and she literally, she's a bit like me. I've been diagnosed as an empath, right? So I am completely like over connected with emotions and emotions of other people. So I totally know what you mean, but sometimes you just got to take a step back and go, no. I'm not comfortable with this, I don't want to do this, and I'm not going to do this. So I fully believe in you, my lovely Nadine. All the support, of course, for you there. And I'm sorry it's not been the best day, but tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow, whoever those people are, go, no. That's my advice. Right, number 16, Sir John, let's do it. Number 16, hang on a second. Is this... I got it. This one looks really interesting. Have you purposely gone through all the pictures and spotted the ones with the green? Is that what you've done? Because if that's what you've done, you've nailed it. I'll tell you what, you've absolutely nailed it. This is, again, one chance only. Looks like it's got loads of that fantastic malachite content in there, as well as the azurite. What a contrast of the blue to the green. This, do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen one that's so perfectly split as well. Here at number 16, let's do... Oh, hang on, can I do that? Sorry, I'm just double checking. Yes! Buzz in, $29.99. There you go. Marvellous work there, John. That was number 16. Number 20 you've also gone for, which is a nice chunky piece. So obviously all of them are quite large, but this one's got a nice thick cut to it as well. So just loading in number 20 for you. Oh, have I not got a recording? I don't think I've got a recording of this one. No, I've got a recording of that one for some reason. I do apologise. But here she is, of course, live in the studio. Number 20, she's 30 mil tall, nearly 20 mil wide, and then, as I mentioned, you've got that lovely, nice, chunky thickness with this piece. And I'll zoom you in, as I don't have a recording, so that you can see those flecks of green. I know he's hunting them down. I know exactly what you're up to, my lovely. This one also, oh, actually even lower. $24.99 here at number 20. As your very one and only one. Good luck indeed. He says, there's too much to choose from. We've all had the same thing, haven't we? Katie says, Nadine, I hope you can find a way to look after yourself before the day is over, even in a tiny way. Do you know what? That's a good point, actually, Katie. That's a really good point from that, Katie. Nadine, I think Katie's got a really good point there. So if your whole day has felt like that, before you go to bed, is there something that you can do, whether it's even just a little thing, like Katie said, just to re-put yourself as priority? So I don't know, whether it's treat yourself to your favourite snack, maybe run yourself a nice candlelit bath or something, just so that you put yourself back to number one, a priority, and before you go to sleep with the horrible day you've had. I think that's a really good idea, actually. Thank you, Katie, for that one. Suja says, gemstones and therapy at the same time. It's a rare combination. Oh, It's a rare combination, she says. Thanks. I am a very emotional person. If you've been here with me long enough, you know that. I am completely and utterly an empath, and I love you guys. I love people, I love everybody, and I myself have... We've all had a roller coaster of a life. I've been very honest in the past about multiple different things. I've struggled with mental health, and I'm not in any way, shape or form scared to talk about it. I think it's important to talk about it. I've had lots of mental health problems in the past, and still now there's moments where I really struggle. And Gemcollector is my therapy. We all have to find that little thing, but we're all human, and sometimes just talking about whatever it might be is really helpful. So if I can be the ear, if I can be the reminder to you that, again, we're all human, we're all normal, then again, it's something that's quite important to me. So thank you, Suja. Larianne, you superstar. This is the one that I used as my display piece. So this is number 8, 54.25 carats. I was going to say millimetres. Carats, look at it. Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it? If you're thinking, where did you get this display stand from? These are the set of 3 that I have in this hour at I think it's number 32, £3.99. You get the large, medium and the small, and obviously they're all super, super, super handy for your lovely gemstone display, especially with gemstones that are this big. This particular gemstone in question, though, has gone. It's sold out, 54 carats worth, gone to Texas, our lovely lady Lorianne, and down she goes to a deal as well at under 40 for you. Congratulations. Thank you, says Nadine. I love your reaction. I missed the hour earlier on, and is the refractometer still in stock? It is, my darling, it certainly is. They are, of course, a really big fancy bit of equipment, so we've made sure we've got quite a few of them in stock, so fingers crossed. If you want to book a day and a time where you're able to come and purchase one, I can maybe schedule it in for you. If you're here at all tomorrow, Nadine, I can see if I can literally get it into the show tomorrow, so we know that we're meeting together at the right place, right time with exactly what you're after. Just let me know, that's not a problem. You got me, says John. I love the colour mix. See, I know. It's funny, John, because I was literally, was it last night? I was shopping for bedding, as you do. Interior design obsessed here. And I found this new set of bedding and I was like, oh, it was really expensive for bedding. I was like, I can't spend that much, but it was so good. And it was literally like a tealy velvet one side, and then it had the accent of the malachite green. John, I could have literally lay on it, smothered myself in this gemstone, and I'd have been coordinated. Oh dear. Right, we are going to keep on rocking and rolling. I think we've got some pieces I have to... I've done that. Which is this one that I put in here? This one. Oh, it was number 26. Let me load in number 26. So this piece, 26... I put it at number 26, and it's 26.65 carats. Straight in for you. Now, I know as I always do, number 21 onwards, I've pre-crashed, but let's face it, because these are all brand new, I'm launching them right here, right now. I've pre-crashed them, and then I go live. I'm here, now officially in the studio, and only then can I actually see if I've got any wiggle room, and now that I have done it, I can see, oh dear, this is naughty. I can indeed see that I will be going lower for you, so don't you worry about that. This piece, like I said, number 26, 26.65 carats, one of a kind. It's going down to £19.99, this one. £19.99. As all of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, it's lovely to be able to cherry-pick your very treasure, isn't it? So good luck. I'm just going to take it out of the suspension stand. They're the handiest suspension stands for any of your big gemstones. So I've got a lot of collectors checking out on those, and I don't blame you. Not just for the azurites, but for all sorts. That one, 26. Nadine says, thanks, Katie. John says, Nadine, treat yourself to a homemade hot chocolate and 15 minutes of peace and quiet before you go to bed. Oh, that sounds bliss. That sounds bliss. I feel like John, he knows these things as well. He knows these things. Sarah, my lovely number 10, not a problem. I've got it. Oh, this is like the shape of the one that I bought myself. I couldn't resist these. I literally had to have one. You know, I'm like... especially something new coming in the vault. I was like, oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. This one, the same shape of the one that I purchased myself as well. I just think it's stunning, don't you? And that character, I mean, there's nothing missing. Have you got the famous, bright, bold colour that Azurite's known for? Yes. But then being a bit more specific in the individuality, have you got the lighter, brighter colour? Yes. Have you got the deeper, darker colour? Yes. Have you got the pattern? Yes. Have you got some greenery? Absolutely. This is like an aerial shot from a David Attenborough programme, isn't it? 50 carats, here at number 10. Every single one of these treasures is perfectly unique. And this one in particular, I'm going to take it to £34.99 for you. £17.50, of course, on your two-way split pay as well, if you'd like to use that and get it home in a couple of days. That is number 10. Thank you to Sarah. Suja, number 17, we're going to go to next. 35 carats. Where's number 17? Also in the plump bottom. I've got it. I got it. Oh, it looks like it's sold out in a flash, actually. And you can see exactly why Suja's spotted this a mile off. Well done to you, my darling. So this is number 17 on your screen at the moment. One chance in the world, and whipped straight down she goes, of course, at £29.99. Well done indeed. Keep those requests coming in, but please do bear in mind we only have, how long have we got? 6 minutes. Gosh, the time just goes so quick. 6 minutes before the whole show of Gemcollector this evening is finito. I will be back tomorrow, though, to be fair. I'm very excited already. Tomorrow, shall I give you a heads up? Okay, there's quite a few fabulous things that I could tell you about that's in tomorrow's show. One, I've just mentioned one thing. A Nahi ametrine. Literally nearly impossible, like wiped from the earth to get hold of now. And I remember when I went to Tucson 3 years ago, even then there was only one lady in the whole of Tucson, the whole desert. One lady had an ametrine, and it was like it was £10,000 for a 10 carat stone. It's like, no, we can't do it. I have got for you, not just a Nahi ametrine, but the Nahi mine in Bolivia, citrines, brand new again to be launched. Brand new citrines from the legacy Nahi ametrine Bolivian mine. That's just one name drop of what I've got coming up tomorrow, amongst other things. So I don't. There's another. Oh, I really want to tell you another one. Can I give you a clue? And then I haven't technically told you. Petrol heads. Detroit, and Stripey. That's all I'm going to say. Oh dear. John says my phone keeps freezing. I've dropped me toast and me jam free. No. Did it fall jam side down as well? Oh, that's the worst. But thank goodness he says it's nearly home time. Sorry, John. It's so lovely having you here. Alison says fat bottom pears, they make the rocks and the gems go round. She says, thank you, Freddie. Thank you, Freddie. Nadine, the Gem Collector community is amazing. Not just about gemstones, exactly. I don't want it to just be about gemstones because the community is part of the enjoyment, isn't it? It's part of the whole package. Now, just want to make sure, if you have checked one out and I haven't dropped it, please message me in. Please message me in so that I make sure I don't miss it. Number 29, come to me. One in the world, as all of them are. This is a 29, number 29, it's 29 millimetres in your height. And this, hello there. Again, proper pops of lovely, luscious colour. Bright as ever, contrast between the colours produces the best pattern. And this is your natural material, down even still. Under £20 on this piece as well. Big well done to all of you. So this is number 29. I'm going to quickly bring in number 30. Number 30, 22.95. Oh, excuse me. Would help if I was in shot. Wow, I love the centre of this. Oh my goodness, this is stunning. Green stripes as well. One chance. Oh. Do you know what? This is a perfect opportunity where we really do get to choose our own style. Just the same as we can choose our own style of how we dress or our own style of how we decorate our homes, stones like this, we are choosing quite literally our own wonderful preference of what we're attracted to from the colours and the patterns and the characters, right? This one at number 30, one in the world, under £20. For those of you that have guessed what the stone was I was giving some clues of, I think I probably made it a bit too easy, didn't I? But you've all guessed correctly so far. Laurianne, Alison, Sally, Sarah, Martin, you've all guessed absolutely correctly of something that's coming up on tomorrow's show. One of many rather special treasures, I can tell you that. Right, I'm going to quickly bring on number 9. Whoa. Guys, I can't tell you how much I'm obsessed with this. If I could buy this in a wallpaper, I would 100% decorate my house with this. This 52.17 carat, one of a kind, natural, ginormous, ornamental azurite, fresh from the earth, certified for free, and it even comes with a two-way split pay as well. This one is under 40 quid, my darlings. This is one of the biggest pieces in the entire collection of our vault. As you can see, a wow factor to boot. That is number 9, well done. Number 8's already on, gone and sold out. Number 9 sold out, number 10 sold out. We have, every one of them is just outstanding. I've got to show you number 15. One of a kind again, it's not been on air yet. Oh my, that looks almost like a belly band of gold. Really does, again, allow that contrast to stand out, doesn't it? This one's number 15, 39.67 carats. And, oh, this one goes under £30, so £29.99 or two-way split pay of £15, of course. They're at number 15. Katie says, good night, everybody. Not a problem, Nadine. She says, can you give the hint again regarding the gem tomorrow? So this is just one of the gems tomorrow, but the hint was petrol heads, Detroit, stripy. I'm very excited. And you know it has to be me that brings it to you, right? I am such a massive petrol head. It has to be me that gets the honour of bringing it to you on the show. Number 20, I've done that, haven't I? Done that, Number 22, quickly loading in. This is another 30 carat, wow. Another 30 carat, it always looks gold. Gosh, I've not seen it with the metallic shimmer before, and it really does. I've talked about it looks like an aerial view from a David Attenborough programme, but seriously, this is the land. On the coastline, you always see that the ocean is, obviously, it's a lot shallower, so the ocean is a lot lighter in blue, and then the further out into the depths of the ocean, the blue gets darker. It's actually, I'm not even, like, we say it as it looks like that, and it has the inspiration of that almost, but this is actually, like, the real deal of it's almost Mother Nature's gone, do you know what? I'm going to carbon copy exactly the beauty from this angle of our planet to this stunning stone. This is another one of a kind as well, don't forget. Down today, oh, I can take this one to £24.99 for you. So that's number 22. As the only one in the world like it. Well done. We are out of time, unfortunately. I'd love to just carry on, to be honest. You know what I'm like. I start the show, 5 minutes later, it feels like it's home time, so I'm enjoying myself a lot. All thanks to your gorgeous company as well, nonetheless. So thank you for your company. Thank you for your lovely messages. I will be back tomorrow, as I mentioned, bringing you so much excitement. So hopefully you'll be able to join me on our Thursday Wonders, 6 p.m. all the way through, and of course until 11 p.m. 5 hours of lots of brand new premieres. I've got sale pieces all in the mix as well. So until then, enjoy the rest of your evening. Nadine, promise me that you're going to do at least one thing that's all for you, my gorgeous, before you go to bed. And love to everybody. I hope you're feeling better. We've had lots of balliness as well. I hope you're all feeling better. But I'll be back here at 6 o'clock tomorrow to enjoy ourselves again. So until then, good night.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.